Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Outpost Infinity Siege coming at you, live streaming on Twitch and appearing on YouTube in the near future.
The enemy is currently positioned near the border.
We gotta do one. What is this? Infinity Siege wave. Yep, I'm good. I'm good. Bertram.
Reinforcements from the RSS-2. We'll need to repeatedly hit these.
Oh, I think I've got full barracks right now. I'm just gonna get this set up and then we'll do a little chit chat about what's going on. Yep, that's fine. Backpack is an absolute mess. I don't need any of this crap. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. I'm trying to speed run, quote unquote, Outpost Infinity Siege. Just as a bit of a disclaimer, this game is randomized, or not randomized, but it's random. It has randomized drops, I should say it like that. So I can't really rely on any mainline tactics other than a couple of guidelines I picked up along the way. And we talked about them mostly in the first speedrun season, so it'd be season 2 when it gets to YouTube, because I already did season 1. I've already beaten this game, I already know what most of it's about, and now I've got a really clean route, I think. So there's a ton of stuff we're not going to research. Yeah.
The enemy will continue to reinforce. If no orders are given, do not hesitate to retreat if you feel overwhelmed. For now, try to hold off the enemy's first wave.
Yeah, this is gonna be a cakewalk. Wait for everyone else to stop talking. Yeah, so this is just gonna be one run. We're not gonna do this any longer. The second we can leave, we're leaving. That's all there is to this. I should probably stick around and help with ammunition. But yeah, this is very, very quick. The first time I did the speed run, again, I'm using speed running quotes. The first speed run I did, I screwed around a lot with the Infinity Siege because I wanted to give it a try and see how our base was doing. I also spent quite a bit of time with the Return to Dawn base. So now, I'm not really spending any time doing that. I do want to keep this kind of tight. I am just waking up. If it sounds like I'm a little drowsy, yeesh.
I'm ready to relieve you at any time.
Yeah, let's go.
Outpost 4 and 3 are equipped for defense. Leave the western hills to us. We'll call for help if things get out of hand. But feel free to come and lend a hand if you want. Plenty of loot and kills to go around.
Good day, Nedved.
You've got other missions. Go find Levi.
Go find the man known for his pants. We call him Levi. He always wears really nice pants. I'll just slap these down for no real reason. Realistically, one CIWS would be more than enough for this wave, and we have dose CIWSs. We got 2 of them. I tried to say that fancy. We got 2 of them. Threw down the walls for no real reason. I have a bunch of ammo on me. You don't need it. We're out of here in 40 seconds. Yeah, we're super good. So I need to do at least one of these waves to progress. And then we do another one just so we can leave. So you can't leave immediately. When you say, I want to evacuate, you have to play for at least like half of an actual wave. Stream's going good, it just started. I am very tired. But I want to maintain some consistency in the streams. For the Twitch side, I'm just going to make this clear now. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I gotta take Mama Megacycle to the doctor. And I want to be, you know, an emotional support animal, as a good son and all that. So I'll be doing that. So no streaming for tomorrow. The rest of the week looks pretty good. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Maybe not Friday. We'll see. We'll see. Yep, we got a little bit of gold. No big deal. Talk with Levi.
Good job on week of output.
Ba-ba-beep-ba-beep-ba-ba-ba-boo. City Ruins level 1. Ooh. Ooh. We're getting there. I don't think there's anything else I can change right now that's going to be of any real help to our outpost, so we're just going to hit it. We're going to go... We're going to take our best dude, for sure. I don't need that. Oh, I do... I don't have a drone core, do I? No, I want that operative. I do have some key cards. No, I want 2 THI. Oh, THI and, digital? Oh, I was thinking of an MGT. Let's just take 2 THIs. Okay, there's our inventory. Good, and go. And this is a scary bit. Oh, goodness. Yes, we are ill-equipped. We'll have to do just a little bit of grinding, which is not a big deal. Before we go any further, let's check with Victor and see if there's anything else I'm missing. Nope, we got everything. Cool. Thank you, Victor. That wasn't part of the game before, I don't think, so having that there is really a godsend. I'm fine with that. I don't need this. Yep. Let's do one of these so I wake up a little bit. Sometimes these are really great depending on what rolls. Sometimes it's kind of garbage. Instant loot. Yes, reduces power cost. Awesome. If I take this and double back, I can't hit that one as well. Actually, I wasn't hitting that one anyway. Ah, we're good. Instant loot. Double stacks of stacks. Instant loot. The core tower doesn't have a weapon. Enemies locked will be hella locked. Turret damage against locked. We're gonna do this one because this one has, at a minimum, the battery. Yeah, can now play and write on stream. Yay! Oh, did you buy the game? Maybe I didn't understand, sorry. I'm still waking up. Okay. That right there, what I just took was 100 power. Very worth it. Did we kill the guy? We didn't kill the guy and we wasted a crap ton of ammo. But, I got 100 power. So this area is really great if you can get this. So I just grabbed 100 power. There's an Envoy battery to the left of my current position. And there is another 50 power. So as long as I have access to some of this, you can have that. Fallout 3. Oh, okay, cool. I follow you now, yeah. I really liked Fallout 3 when it came out. It was really weird because I played the first Fallouts with the turn-based... the regular turn-based, and that was the first one that was, like, real-time. Okay, so 100 power there. 50 power here. This kind of guarantees I can... Yeah, minimalize. You can minimize it. Yeah. I followed you. You did good. I'll pop this POI and we'll scoot. So 150 power, not too bad. I'll burn 30 here. Because I keep forgetting to bring the key cards. Construct a free Titan Spike. Why not? Nothing else down here. Cannon pieces. Always worth 100 or so. Big chunk of lumber, sure, alright. Maybe I should do some lumber farming while I'm here. Expands this space in the container, cool. On a map like this where there are no enemies, I don't think we'll ever see chasers. It just doesn't happen. Straight up. They just won't show. I wasn't going to do a ton of tree farming. I could, but I'm not gonna. Just maybe a couple of pieces. Storage containers aren't my problem right now. They will be when I want to start building the big boys. But the most important thing for us to pay attention to are batteries. And, actually generators. Oh, you got that one before I could. Alright, good enough. This goes in the bin. The bin to win. Regular recovery. Convert 2 things to power. Looks like we drained out the batteries. We're done. There'd be little dings that say +1 or +2 or whatever near the power thing if the batteries that we put in were still being tracked. But they look like they were tapped. Instant loot. I don't want extra gear, so this is fairly worthless to me. More gear, good. Don't get me wrong, more gear, good, but eh. I guess more hit points for me. All assault gets more assault. I'm gonna go this way. Yep, each kill does more thrill, and then we do a return to base, and we cancel. Then get this guy as well. Attack +10, awesome. So we got every single spot, right? Return to base, and I could do more hazards. We got the extra gear thing anyway. Boo. Boo. Yeah, that's all we got. Can't add more danger, can't do nothing. Stream my PC's behind the stream on the phone. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe just refresh the stream? I don't know how the mobile app works at all. I'm having a dickens of a time waking up. That's why I didn't mind something simple like this.
Command mode activated. Combat mode activated.
400 seconds, it's even longer. Which is fine. We didn't get nearly as many of the more gold per gold things that I wanted, but that's okay. I got some good hits on that. Honestly, I don't think there's anything I need to do here either. What I will most likely do is probably just trim out more trees. It's just weird. Yeah, I get it. Oh, light them up. These also worth the same amount? No, they're worth one lumber. And when you harvest them, they turn into a big boy tree and then just explode. And that one just disappears. Considering how strong our base is, this isn't a bad time spent for me. I guess it's really... yeah, I guess it makes sense. Harvesting a tree like this and getting 1 lumber. And then harvesting a tree like this and getting 3 lumber? I mean, it makes sense. It just sounds weird as a point of reference, right? I don't know. Attacking a singular thing and getting multiple things makes sense depending on the size of the singular thing. It still sounds weird. Okay, that was that. Get a few more pieces chucked out of the way. So how much do I have on me? 2.5 stacks? Me participating in combat isn't going to help anything. If stuff gets out of hand, it's probably because I ran out of ammunition. To which right now I'll just make a bunch of ammunition. And power convert. The autoloader won't tell me on the main map, on this command map, how many is left inside of it, will it? No, it tells me hit points, but nothing else. 4 of 6. Yeah, we are good. Eh. That's fine. Always more ammo. Yeah. I think nothing feels worse in general than having the firepower to defend yourself. Like the guns. Like the guns are ready, but you didn't load ammo. And the turrets are just like, well, I guess this is a terrible Monday. Womp womp. Right? It has to feel bad. So I'll check our ammo count in a second. But most, if not everything, should be covered by... Oh. That autoloader should cover actually everything except the artillery. Especially in battles like this, the Hello? There we go. The artillery is used so infrequently that it doesn't matter if it's not touching the autoloader. This is going to be a good lumber haul, if nothing else. Real good lumber haul. Resources and energy does not carry from battle to battle. Like, once we recover, it's gone. That's what I mean. So might as well spend a little of it, right? Cause a little mayhem. I don't know what you're targeting exactly, but okay. Oh, almost. Yep, there we go. There's another missile barrage.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Yeah, we're good, man. Has anything cool dropped? Some stuff.
If you manage to eliminate all enemies, then the evac aircraft will be able to wait for you while you pick up all the
Aircraft
goodies
arriving in
nearby.
15 seconds.
Checkpoint. Laser underbarrel. I'm waiting for the gear.
Your ride is here. Time
There it
to
is.
head home.
This should be that you get some gear stuff. Right? Oh, okay. Easy there. Blue, 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 blue. Yeah, 4 blues. That's fine. I'm actively scrapping whites and greens. So blue is fine. Actually, if I got a bunch of greens, that wouldn't have been bad either, because that might have given me enough insurance points had I sold it. To actually insure my other stuff. And not too bad. A good amount of stuff. No real money. Oh, we got an expansion. What do we have in the research thing? Conveyor belt? Nothing else? How much is this? Yeah, you know what? Let's do one more expansion. I'll probably need it. I don't know if I need it or not. Okay. So now we've been informed that we don't have enough stuff. Not base management. Let's go and check out the drill. Yeah, we get to see the expansion animation again. No 30s yet. Okay, let's go do that. Oh, nope.
Core tower ready.
I would really love to have that as a screensaver. Or whatever. Okay. What can I make? More CIWSs would be good. I can do that. We can do that. 3 more of that to take care of that. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Can this sit like here? Cool, that works. I'd like another one. Need polymer. Data cable I have enough of, but I need polymer. I don't have enough money to just keep re-rolling over and over and over again, though. Organic solvent. Ugh, I really don't have enough money for this. 12,000 for an autoloader. Oh my god. I need polymer. Come on. Dude, I know you sell it. Hit me up with 10 of that. There we are. Thanks. Okay. Manufacture. CAWS, I need 3 of that. CAWS, okay. You're gonna have to move up a little, my guy. I need another machine gun. Thanks. Okay, let's do a little bit of adjusting. All 4 of you. You can attack everything and I don't care, but missiles need to stay on the highest. Perfect. Okay, what else can we make or edit or do? I don't have any extra assault components. Like, this is it. More 30 mils don't sound like a great time. Do I not have... Yeah, I do. I have the drone researched. I'm missing that drone core. That's the important thing. We'll find the drone core. Confirm. Yep. We'll find the drone core in the city. So I'm not super crazy about, like, oh, no, we'll never find it. We will find it in the city. We're going to have to be really careful until we get one of those. Go anyway. We're barely under snuff. I'm going to try it anyway. I'm going to try it anyway. Did I bring stuff? Oh, I don't think I brought stuff. That's fine. Extra space. Instant loot. No, 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 no. No boost. No boosty. It says there's no blueprints here. Oh, I'm doing it all right. Trust you me, I'm doing it. Okay, there should be. Yes, there is. Okay, the game just doesn't tell us. But there's one down there. There's one up here. There's one over there. Over there's the exterminate. There's like 4 blueprints here. And I wish I had a drone core so I could send back the blueprints and like call it a day, but that's fine. So I still don't know what the right way to do this is. If someone knows, please let me knows. Please let me knows. Yep. Oops indeed. Oops indeed, my guy. Turret Overrider, which is borderline useless, but fine, whatever. This is a locked thing. Would I want to walk out of here if possible? Nose, yeah. Saying something exactly is like the phrase for that is right on the nose. Also, if you touch your nose, that's a way to say right on the nose. Like, don't pick your nose. Don't like get in there and dig in for boogers or anything. But like, if you touch your nose, the phrase is right on the nose. I think it has something to do with like wine, maybe. If you have a nose for wine, maybe it could be something like that. I'm not sure where that phrase originated from. If there's the exterminator, and we're gonna go down below and get the compact outpost. I'm literally going to try the mission in city with just the blueprints, literally nothing else. It says we're ill-equipped. We do have the one thing that makes us equipped, though. We have Roderick, who is hell-equipped. Oh, there's the Hellfire turret. Okay, so what else am I missing here? Yes. Okay, so we'll get the Hellfire. I don't need extra ammo. I don't think there's any enemies here. Okay, I'll come back for that. I saw this and I got excited. I don't know why. The nuke silo? Oh, right. Right, for whatever reason we get the nuke silo before we get the regular silo. I don't know why. The nuke silo is gigantic. It's also expensive to run. Not only because of the size, but also it takes a lot of materials to launch. Okay, so I have 5 blueprints? Holy crap. Remember when I said we're not going to find a place with 3 blueprints? I lied. I'm a bad liar. I forgot this place has a ton of blueprints. I think I might be lost. The layout of this is not difficult, so it's not that big of a deal. We'll figure it out. 5 blueprints, yeah. The Hellfire, the Terminator, the Turret or Exterminator. Hellfire, Exterminator, Turret Override, Nuke Silo, and the thing that is the mission required item is the the Compact Outpost. Okay, I don't think I go upstairs. I think this cuts back to the main room over here, and then we like turn right twice and we're out of here. I drank my coffee. No. Yeah, I'll take a portable spike, sure. I drank my coffee so fast that I didn't recognize that I drank the coffee. So this morning I put an empty glass to my face, like just to drink something that wasn't there. I did that twice. It was a lot of fun. Maybe it's this way? Crap, man. I'm usually quite good at directions. But I'm mentally just checked out. I know we don't go up, but I want to see what this is. Resources that are picked up manually increased by 30%. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, I just put it to my mouth and I'm like, go on, mouth, do your thing. And then my mouth is like, there's nothing here. And my brain's like, go on, mouth, do your thing. And my brain just, and my mouth is like, there's nothing here. Yeah, good chat. Okay, I had to find this room, so now I know where we're at. It was great. I then also choked because there was literally nothing to drink when I expected there to be something to drink. So, good times. Good times. Oh, no, I'm not going to repair that. That's a pack mule guardian, which is cute. But since you can't bring him down to that lower area, I don't get why it's there. Okay. And I'm not putting anything else in there. Everything else is going to stay on my person. Why is that important? Because it won't count... I should have probably kept the blueprints. We'll see. I don't think blueprints cost anything. But I'm not putting gold in there. I'm not putting anything else. It's there for fun, I guess. I'll take a better backpack. And we are hella done. Okay. Nope. I'm standing literally by what I said. Just the 5 blueprints would make this a really big push. Yep. All the fleet. There's also the 2 tables or 3 tables of crap behind us, so we're going to get some loot out of this, but getting 5 blueprints is... yeah, 5 blueprints is a good start. What that tells me is... Well, we've cleared that area completely. We don't ever have to go to that zone again. But what that tells me is... all the other blueprints that we're going to get now are like the ones I actually want. Okay, we gain no benefit by skipping a day. So I'm just going to go ahead and grab some stuff. Yeah, liquid metal, good. Explosives, good. I cannot fart around on this mission. I don't think our base is too terribly under-equipped. I think we've got more generators this time than we did last time, so that's cool. That grenade is drunk. I can't do anything about it. Okay. And... I don't think we're fighting an apostle. I don't think we are. I can't remember now. Okay, nothing else for me to do. We are fighting an apostle. Boof. Okay, I think I've got you set. I do now. That might be what kills us. We'll see. Go home if he's... Yep. Don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Exactly. I was hoping that was going to deal more damage. Those big guys, those armored beefy beefs are terrible. Armored beefy beefs. That sounds like a great sandwich. Come on to JohnMegacycle's Taste Emporium and have a delicious armored beefy beef. God, that guy took all my rockets. Don't you dare take all my rockets. I need those to do rocket things. Okay. We're still holding. Delicious armored beefy beefs. Yeah, we're not killing as much stuff as I'd like. Okay, walls are rebuilt. Autoloader is still full. Yeah, when they said we were a little undercut, they were not kidding. Rockets are still great, but they're not hitting as much as they need to right now. I figure if I could take care of one side pretty reliably, I'd rather do that. Wow, okay, that took all my stuff. Was there more? There was not more, okay. I got 22 seconds of time to kill. Good old armored beefy beefs. Come on down for $7.99. You get a large beefy beef and a soda. A fountain soda. Of the delicious soda variety. Oh, that'd be really funny if there was a translation error and instead of soda, S-O-D-A, it was S-O-B-A. Come on down for a cup of soba noodles. It's just a cup of noodle. Oh, God. The AWSs are offline. Oh, brother. Oh, cheese. Oh, dip. Oh, cheese dip. 23 seconds. Oh, God. Did we get them all? I don't think we got any of them. Okay, got one. That's cool. Oh my god, please. Please for ammo. Okay, you guys are still doing alright.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Come on, just a bit longer.
Just dumped a ton of crap down that way. Alright. There is still an apostle that's alive. That's not great. The autoloader died. Oh, God. Nope, don't config. Yep, call evac. Oh, my God. Do I have... Oh, God.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Protect me, boys. Oh, boy. Yep, I was really gonna go get those extra stuffs, and I don't want those extra stuffs. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I really want those extra stuffs. Okay, I'm risking it. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Cool. And I don't have missiles ready. We're done. Yep. Core tower's gonna get hosed. We're out of here. Get bent, nerds! Holy crap. Well, still a victory, because we recovered successfully and we fled successfully. So losing the outpost is kinda superfluous. That was still dope.
Retrieved has been delivered to the research center, Faye. The small factory we can build from this will greatly benefit the defense of this region.
Yeah, do you want me to go there?
You'll be able to...
It was dumpster close.
The construction of the first defensive perimeter is complete. The next phase will be divided into two parts.
Okay, I don't want to hear what you have to say, so blurb.
Faye, I have a priority one.
Oh my
mission for
god.
you. One of our recon units has gone missing near the city ruin.
Yeah, we're not going back to the city. Not yet. Is there fun crap I can sell? I really need some cash. Nope. Okay, well, we're not going back to the city. We got some research. I don't think I need any of it, though. The Exterminator sounds great. Hellfire Turret is great. We're not going to need any of this stuff for the actual campaign, so we're not going to deal with any of that. Okay. Hello. Yes, I would like tour mode, but we're going back to the winter zone.
Please confirm your operatives.
Roderick. Let's see if we can make a little bit of coin. Yeah, a very minimal amount of coin. Yeah, we're good. Confirm, go anyway. Snow ruins. Difficulty. Let's max out difficulty 3, maybe. What is this? An extra landmark might be found in this area. Wowee. Oh, wowee. Oh, this loadout got weird. Okay, instant loot. More kills means more attack. Instant loot. I don't need a large recovery device. I mean, we're already recovering at that point. Sure, I'll take an extra recruitment beacon that I don't plan on using. More resources, more stuff. I am going to proceed because we're out of power. And again, I can wrap up this area in, like, I don't know, 3 minutes. Yep, nothing behind me. Yeah, real simple. Battery over here. Over here. And then we, raid the room for 30 power, or whatever. It nets us, what, 20-something power, 19 power, or whatever, but it gets us a fair amount of loot, I'd say. I think I would have done better in that city fight if I had 4 more ammo makers. Not specifically the number 4, but, like, I think that's the volume of ammo makers I needed for that fight to keep going. Because I was just out of ammunition. Again, good. I think we had decent firepower. Those armor dudes, though, were hard. That was a tough shake. But not the worst. Boost the attack of all things by a thing. Awesome. Come on. Do I have my power grinder somewhere? I don't know if I put this. Yeah, I did. Okay. What would be worth? 24, 61, 79, 127. I can't grind ammo, which sucks. We did get 360 gold, though. That's important because any of the math that goes off of valuables, that's where that helps. So it's take all the stuff you already have, 200% of that into more gold. Well, this is already gold, so the math is easy, right? Ree. It's so loud. Ree. And we just sit for a minute. I need all this stuff to work its way through. When the particles stop particling, we be done, we can move on. So, I don't know. Maybe this run and maybe 2 more runs like this to just get some materials in our stuffs. And that might do it. Oh man, it's so tired. Oh, goodness. This again always gives me a nice opportunity to get up, stretch a little bit, have some water, do all that. Almost done? 2 more things. We'll be able to instant search at least 1 more zone. So the bigger benefit of doing these instant searches is, you know, saves me time. We've talked about this a bit before. But the thing is, we also get another risk. Or encounter? I forgot what they're called. I can't even select it. There it is. Okay. Gotta be patient. Those risk encounters are what we're ultimately aiming for that allow us to, you know, get more power per whatever, or get more money per whatever, like stuff like that. That's what we're ultimately going for. Good events like that. And with our current loadout, it could be pretty dangerous. I think we could fight Kronos at this stage without too much of an issue. Yep, gain more gold, 100% building materials worth. That's not a lot, because we haven't gotten a lot of building materials, but still. I guess that for free, I guess? I'll take better attack, that's fine. And that's it. Wow, not even close. If I do a resource conversion, that won't provide enough power. Blarg. Okay. Quick scanneroo. I do see an orange. So the orange that you might also notice in the tower, that one is going to be a key card. It's always an ID card. I think. Nice. This is the first time I breached up top. I usually come from the bottom. Yoink yoink. This is most likely going to be... Nope. And that shoots fast. This is most likely going to be a cannon. Aw, a recruitment beacon? That's, I mean, okay. It's materials and I'll take it, but lame sauce. Lame buttresses. Boo. Whatever, it's cool, I'll take it. It's literally resources in the bunk. I was low-key hoping it was a drone core. I'm just gonna start. Save 40 seconds there. I thought a little bit about how our stream ended yesterday. And when I looked at the time taken, it said only 3 hours. I bet you any money that that's not counting loading screens. I bet you that's not counting maybe base time when you're building your base or something. It just shocked me that we gamed for 7 hours yesterday. That was the length of the stream, and I was just flabbergasted it was so low. Yep, always a key card. Nice. Got some on the tail end there. Oh. I just want this one tree out of the way. There we go, thanks. Yeah, the missiles are great now because I'm actually killing these lower tiered guys. But when one of the armored blokes can eat 1.5 dozen of my missiles, it's not a great situation. If I don't get the kills, I can't fire again, right? So that's kind of where the pyro enchanted missiles or whatever really pay off. I got a few hits in there. I was really hoping we could go to the city, get the battery pack technology, research it real quick, and then really hammer that out, and then like I can start clearing this easily. As you saw, we're only getting like half the map, and that included me doing one scavenge mission on my own. Y'all can have that. Stupidly good. That's all I gotta say about that. Yep, good stuff. Okay. You know what it's time for? Meh, 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 meh. The saxophone doesn't go very well with the drums, does it? I think it might. I need more rock music with saxophone in it. I think I'm gonna start making my run. Okay, stop that. I'm gonna start making my run up. Y'all look great. I'm out of here. Once I see the reds of their butts. Okay. Save myself like 50 seconds here.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
You hold on just a bit longer. God, that is stupid fun. Yeah, just get, yeah, there wasn't any other bonuses, just get us out of here.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
You see that barrel just launch?
The ride is here. Time to head home.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Nothing else is gonna get accomplished. I always find it rude, like we're just abandoning the outpost. Yeah, someone will clean that up later, I'm sure of it. Not us, no way. That saves like, yeah, it saves like 50 seconds a minute or whatever if I just preemptively get here. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely right. Fair amount of money, not a lot. What else do I want to change? Is there any other... Yeah, I don't know what else I can do without a full makeover. Should I do a makeover? Do we have enough stuff? I want a second autoloader if I'm going to do a makeover. Like a real, honest-to-gosh makeover. For real, for real. But what I can do is I can start... And we're already out of armored walls. That's delightful. I don't know if that's facing the right way. It is. Okay. What the hell? It's offset. Game, waha. Waha, game. Okay, can I make a bunch of batteries? Yeah, I can, actually. 36. Okay, that's another 40 power. I'm cool with that. I'll just take generic panels. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes it works perfectly. Like this, for batteries, no problem. I don't know why that works. But like when I try to do it with other stuff, it's just like, nah. Hey, bro, how about nah? So this is just a little walled-off area here. There's nothing fancy to this. I did want more power, and that did give us more power, so just going to save. Yep, there's not much I'm going to do here. So now, when we go do this... Yep, that's fine. Fine. Wish there was a right-click, make default, or something. That would be great. Nope, Snow Ruins. I think we did 2. What did we do last time? 3? I think we did 2. Let's do 2 again. I think 3 was our sweet spot. But what I'm hoping is I can get everything in here, which I most likely won't be able to do, but I'm willing to try. Get more materials in storage. 200 gold. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I'm going to do it. It costs 55 this time. I can get 50 of that back, and if I pay another 30, more stuff. Oh, this is not the area I thought this was. That's fine. I thought this was the lakeside town, but we can get some good stuff here. This is fine. Maybe I grind down for a little bit of power. Maybe not. I saw grenade gloves, which I'm never going to use. I'm not that desperate for gear. Thank you. Holy crap, this place is infested. I mean, easy enough to clear out a little bit, but... Ugh. Rad source extract. Okay, I actually have to collect something in here. And pop that for 30. Just big piles of gold on table? Sure. I'll take that. It was a white object on a white background. I almost didn't... Really? I gotta pop this one too? It's up to time to clean up the guns. Yep, exactly. There's 2 frames in there. I want that. And I should have just cleared this one. I didn't realize that they would both be separated like that. Oh, wait. Mine launcher for free? Blarg. Cool, 2 cannon nexus. They stack nice, and they're worth 500 apiece. So that'll boost our records a little bit. Yeah, I'd call that worth it, for sure. I'm gonna see if these grenade guns will grind down for anything decent. 35? Okay. That paid off one of the rooms. No drone? There's usually a drone on these kinds of towers, but I guess not. Oh, I guess it's not 100% all the time. Good chat. Oh. Okay. Drum mag core gun. For this kind of a run, I don't mess with anything that just gives more ammunition. When I have a different, better choice, I feel, to get more attack. It's like if I got two guns standing side by side, and it's like, I would rather have just way more kabang bang. Well, that's just funny. Yeah, the floor is slippery in winter. Good call. Yeah, you are not wrong. Powerful gear can be found this tour, sure. Redstone extract. Nothing else in here. Ooh, lots of good stuffs. Bunch of gold. Did I forget a thing in the other room? Oh, it was slightly obscured. Indeed, slightly obscured. Indeed, slightly obscured. Open that. Ah, damn it. I should have saved it. Oh, I can still fit it. Perfect. Hi. Hello. Hi. It's me. Hello. Redstone extract. The freaking redstone extract. Red source extract. 50, 93, 144, 51. Actually, I think you sell for a good amount. Let's power grind that up. Oh, I don't need this drum core magazine. Oh, it does actually do better attack. We'll hang on to that then. All this stuff adds to the valuables count. Anything else? How much does this do for? Because all this gives me is efficiency points. Yeah, another 10 power. Sure, why not? Yeah, we're done. And now we defend for a hot second. Let's convert some materials into power. Got them both? Awesome. One of the fun things I used to do with when I was doing every single location and searching manually, I would really pray and hope for you get 30% extra stuff when you loot. So what I would do is I would loot the trees, for example, and get more trees, and then grind that down, and I would actually have net positive. Again, just a really annoying thing I used to do that was wasting a ton of time. Now that I played this through and realize... Oh, man. What a day. It's another overcast day. Oh, man. It just saps my energy every time. Like, I like a calm, cool, chill day. But, man, I had stuff to do this morning, and I woke up, and I'm like, probably not. And I just rolled back over. Okay, we good? We out of here. Let's go. 406 power is not bad when I think we entered the zone at 200, and we still got quite a bit of stuff stashed. I'll take more attack. I'm going to use my missiles a bunch. More valuables per valuables. I don't want extra gear. 50% extra armor is a very big number. Reduce power cost, sure. Components slowly heal over time. Faster fire rate, sure. And that about covers it. I don't sleep well at all. I don't remember the last time I slept through the night. Like, just completely through the night. Yeah, I don't sleep well at all. Wake up at least 5 or 6 times. I think this is the word you're looking for. Oop. I see 2 purples. I'm gonna go grab the purples. We got some really good stuff going on here with the whole money per money. That's what I like to say when it's... Yeah, you're welcome. That's what I like to say when it was the whole... Oh, I didn't quite make it that time. When it's the whole, you get more money per how much money you have. It's money per money. Okay, you're dead. Don't pick the lock. Thanks. A lot of guys in this house. Normally there's like 2 dudes. Oh, that was worth it. Pressurized fuel tanks sell for a fair amount, I think. So worth it all the same. Pyro ammo. Oh, I thought that was intricate component. There we go. Okay. That ran that dry. I think I can clear the other thing in a decent amount of time. I missed an item. More ammo! Yay! I thought it was important. All ammo is important, especially the last round.
Flanking attack from the right. Warning. Flanking attack from the left.
Okay. Dusted that up pretty good. Easy dust, easy dust. I'm gonna turn on the artillery. I don't think I need to, but I will. I think I still have you set to... Yep. Dust them up. Nice and clean. You are not wrong. Okay. Nice. Backpack full of ammo and a heart full of dreams. Yeah, I was hoping to swing around, get a clip of the missiles, but that didn't work. Yeah, we're in a super good space. Whenever we hit, like, I don't know, 80 seconds, I'll start running. Those heavy gorilla types really eat a crap ton of ammunition. There's something I want to try. 4 of 6. I wonder. Huh. So I could technically leave more ammo on the floor here. And then just control it with the autoloader. Here, there's 3 more cases. Oh. There. Now I'm gonna start running. Probably. Oh, let's do this. And one more check. Okay. There's 6 cases inside of the machine. There are 3 cases on the ground. I'm still gonna provide missile support. Oh, actually, no, there's some stuff that got dropped. Now I gotta desperately rearrange my inventory to see if I can even handle it. Turret Nexus and MG barrels are good. Not the best thing ever, but they're good. Especially the barrels, because they stack. Alright, well, my grand plan is going to be delayed slightly. I don't need one of that. I don't need one of that. Those things are common at best. Tech points, I'll keep. Oh, crap. Or, you know what? Another option is I could just be patient. I could just be patient. I think I might just be patient. I'm trying to min-max entire seconds here, and the risk is just stupid. Just an irresponsible amount of risk. Yeah, this would not have been enough ammo, so I'm glad I came back.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Alright, good stuff. Everything's fortified there. Oh, attack the clone! Attack the thing. The decoy. Oh, it already faded away. And it landed on his head. Hilarious. Okay, what do we got? What stacks here? I'll take 2 barrels, I guess. Yeah, barrels don't stack. I'll take these tech points. And that was it.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Now, the unfortunate thing is... Don't need one of that, don't need one of that, or that, or that. If you're holding something, it doesn't count. Good enough. So I'm holding this turret base. It'll just get thrown on the floor and that's it. It's kind of a waste. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Now the 3-hour trek for this. Oh no! Oh, I was out of stamina. Oh, crap. Oh, that would have been funny. Funny and bad and annoying. Make more ammo. Call it a day. Alright, done deal. Let's see if we get some decent stuff. Oh, that's the run. That's the run I want. I don't care about that. 18,000 gold, not bad. Yeah, so I guess, number 2. Don't scare me. Oh, I'm sorry. I was also startled, if that helps. I'll take all that. I'll take all that. Take all that and all that. Wouldn't mind another 10. Okay. I'm gonna want a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna take all that. I'm gonna take as many. Oh, okay. There you go. Take as many automotive capacitors as I can. Is there anyone here who wants to buy more stuff? Do that 1 or 2 times, and I should be able to make some things. Man, I still don't have a drone core. I don't need efficiency modules, or efficiency time stuffs. We're still working on that. Good stuff. Back to it again, I guess. Oh, let's see if there's stuff I can sell. That's not what I wanted. Oh, actually. Is everyone ready? 30, 30, 30. 1. And I have a recruit beacon? I have 2 recruit beacons. Hey, a freaking owl core, finally. Owl squad, whatever. Another mammoth squad, okay. I don't think I'm going to find a replacement for my current dude, but it would be cool to check anyway. Okay, drill ground. Kessler. Thalia. Okay, that's all then. Base management. What did I want badly? Research center. And trade port would be great. I should see. Was there anyone who was actually good at trade port? Oscar. And who's good at research? No one. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's just do some stuff. Oscar. Missile barrage. Pyro effect. Yeah, you are... I'm just gonna level you up real good. Deal more damage against taunted enemies is fine. I should have checked. Do you have any... Okay, you already have your marketing skills maxed. And I think that's literally all your skills maxed. Yep, cool. Backpack for Oscar. Just green stuff is perfect. You can have that, and that. And... Do I have a drum core mag that's just... Yeah, mag size. You can have that. Can you sort that for me, please? Thanks. You can have... Grenade gloves. I don't care about any of this stuff. A vest. You can have the lightweight armor, which I don't want. Oh, the engineering helmet I like. You can have a green weak point helmet. I need an underbarrel. Laser underbarrel. A barrel I don't have. And here's a... They almost don't matter. Here's a regular stock. Okay, Oscar goes into the trade center, trade port. Okay, refresh merchandise price minus 25%. That's not bad. Is Neville all cleaned up and stuff? I don't remember if I beefed up Neville at all. Deployed. You won't tell me. I'm assuming I did, but let's... I think I did. Let's take a gander. Neville, you are kinda... Yeah, you're kinda there. Have a suppression helmet. And, sight. I don't have a barrel, so you're done. Cool. Base management. Neville. I need a bunch more for common merchant inventory level 1, so I'm not going to worry about that. Ulrich and Lydia. I think I don't have enough gear to do this. Meg size. John Mega size. I don't know why I find that very cute and very funny, but I do. Thank you. I needed that. Okay, sort. Let's just batch sell that. I would genuinely like more insurance points. 17. We're actually going to sell down to 15. Yeah, we're not going to make, like, tons of money doing this, but we'll make some. I'll sell 10 of that. And we're good on that. Okay. Back to the trade port. Which I think I never left, but we'll see. No, I was still in the barracks. I bought a bunch of automotive capacitors. There's also regular capacitors I want. I'll take all the solvent you've got. I think I don't have any utility tiles, so I'll take that. Refresh. Projection module, basic material. I'll take all that. Okay, thank you very much. Now, is there anything I can build? If there's stuff I could build, that would be great. I don't know if there's anything I can build. I put this wonky extra battery side over here just so I could literally get more batteries. That's all that's going on there. I don't really want more storage. Can I make more batteries? Make 13 more. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do kind of the same deal here. Utility tile like that. There's an extra 25 power. There's an extra 25 power. And then do I have armored walls? Tell me I can make at least 6 more. Nope. I can make at least 1 more. Can I put generic? You know what? I'm going to put generic panels instead. I lied. Okay, that's kind of it. I've got a really weird base. Okay, thanks. Yeah, we're done. Moving on. We're gonna do winter level 2 again. That paid off pretty well, I think. Ah, you didn't take more ammo, but instead you got a pre-war beverage. Most wonderful. I'm gonna take a digital key card. I actually don't know what the digital ones open, not off the top of my head anyway. Yep, confirm. Difficulty 2. Instant loot. More attack per attack. Awesome. Yeah, the 50% extra armor seems like a big pain to me. Just, man, the bot, again, another day. The bots are awake. Just all over the place. I'll take a large recovery device. Why not? Because there's been a couple times I'm like, man, I really wish I had more whatever. And now that recovery device will allow me to just dump stuff off. Sure, I'll take more movement speed. Assault component attack increase. We'll do Lakeside Town. I want to see if that key card opens up the thing. But for 9 power, I'll get 50 power, minus maybe the 30 power to open the thing. And a bunch of valuables. There's usually POI back there as well, but it has not generated. So, meh. 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 Beep. Ba-dee-dee. Mana ba-dee be ba-da-ba-da ba-bee ba-dee-dee 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da mana ba-ba-ba-da-da ba-da-ba-da ba-bee-dee-boo mana ba-bee ba-dee. No, what is this? MGT or THI? I don't know what the digital one does. I got that song stuck in my head. Then mana ba-bee ba-dee-dee mana ba-bee-dee-bee mana now, this one didn't have a lock on this side. Yeah, it was such a rarity to see the other side locked. Hence confusion. Charging my attack. Okay, we're done? Nope, I missed something. It looks like plant extract? Plant sample. Ah, I was close. It's a bulb of garlic sealed in resin. That's the plant sample. At least that's what it looks like. And I was talking, like I said, I played this quite a bit with Paladin and Shotgun. We were chit-chatting, and Shotgun was like, I don't think that plant is good anymore. And I'm like, if this is like the end of the world and that's the closest I'm going to get to spices, I will murder someone for spices. But damn it. I also like there's a band called Cake. Oh, let's do the Signet Mine. We haven't done it yet. Oh, there's a band called Cake, and they did Mana Mana. They did like I wouldn't say jazzy.
Hey, that giant wreckage has laminate ores all over it. The wreckage is unstable as hell. If you cause damage to it, the ores will come down. Once you hit it, you only have a very short window of time to dish out all the damage. You know? Or it collapses on its own. So, biggest boom and shortest time. You just screwed up big time. Get rich or die trying.
Warning. Thunderstorm outbreak. Watch out for lightning strikes.
Yeah, we did not nearly do as much damage as before. I only have the pre-war artillery still. I don't even have the 105. The 105 is a drastic upgrade to the whole thing. Also, get rich or die trying implies a level of risk, and there wasn't really a level of risk. Of course, you're supposed to do it the normal way, which I'm not gonna do. Is this just a rocket launcher just out here in the cold? If you're cold, your rocket launchers are cold. This is interesting. I don't know how I missed this last time, or wasn't here last time. Slingshot. What does Slingshot do? Creates a jump pad when hit. Huh, okay. Maybe that's how this is supposed to be done with the Slingshot. Ba 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 na 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 ma 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 mana mana ma mana ma mana mana ma 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 mana ma mana ma mana ma mana 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 na 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 na. All these things affect the value, so I'm grabbing it anyway. Ammo boxes, grenades, no, I don't want that. Thanks. Artillery shells. Until the backpack is full, and we are full enough. Yep, all this goes in the recovery bin. The artillery's worth, what, $7 a head? The ammo is worth $7 a head as well, the boxes. So, I don't know. Looks like 8. 8 a head. Oh, they're both worth 8. Okay, cool. So let's see how much we can inflate this. Yeah, 400 worth of value. That's not terrible. I think that was worth it. And we're done. Exploration complete. That song will haunt you. Yeah, well, if that song is what haunts me, that's probably fine. There's been worse and there's been dumber crap. I can reroll... Actually, let's do a resource conversion. And now that I went back to base, I could do at least one of these. Let's do another lakeside town. It's very worth it doing at least these neutral zones, because you can get a bunch of extra power, A, but B, the other thing is you can get a lot more materials for the whole, you know, check materials per materials. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. That's what I woke up to this morning. So, whenever I said before, like, whenever I wake up, there's usually a song in my head. And I don't know any other words to the song, but it's an old song, like 80s, I want to say. And it's just, I only know the words Dr. Zayas over and over and over again. Dr. Zayas, 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 Dr. Zayas. I don't know what the context is. I'm assuming it's Planet of the Apes, but I have no idea. Let's see what we could do. A little low on that one, maybe? Yep, too low. Getting 2 power ahead. I don't think I'll be able to do it. I think I've already... Yeah, that fell out too. I'll at least get 2 of the charge station things. Come on, guys, let's go. Now I only have 3. The 4th one is stuck there. Excellent. Come on, one more. Buzzer beater! Yeah! Alright. Expands the space in the container. It's for free. Why not? Expands the space in the container. It's free. Why not? And 2 xenium ores. Awesome. 10 times 2... Oh, no, 20. 20 times 2 is 40. So that easily paid for this lock as well. Not too bad. Not too bad for free. Machine gun for free. Cool. Oh, the timer. Maybe I didn't mention the timer. There's a little timer on those little stations. And the timer is for free. So if you get here within the next 50 seconds and you hit it, you get it for free. The risk is still there that the chasers will chase you to Chase Town. But the thing is, like, on this map, there are no enemies, so they won't ever show up. You can hit 100 of those, and the chasers will never show up. But that timer there, you know, it rewards you for being quick. So that allows you to grab that and get it for free. Whatever it is. It doesn't matter what it is. As long as you're within timer, you got it. Okay, we netted quite a bit of power out of that. Quite a bit of things. I'm going to hand to that ammo. Thanks, buddy. Everything else can just jump. Just give me a moment here. I got a couple of messages I want to take care of. I don't care about exploding parts. I can only do one more instant loot. Let's do that one. I don't care about gear. I'll take a recruitment beacon, why not? Return to base, take all the stuff. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Anything there? Purple and another card. I'll do it. We've already gotten as much as we possibly can out of it, so I might as well. I gotta remember to attune the artillery. MG turret barrel. A bunch of purified water. I don't get why the vault room doesn't have anything in it. You know, the room with the gigantic vault door on it. I'm glad that, you know, it's not locked and there's nothing about it, but, like, if I've ever had to break something, it's always that weird little patio door that has 600 hit points somehow. How much stuff? Where's that recovery bin? There it is. Cool. So the intent of this is, if I have too much stuff, which I always do... There, if I just sent that off right there, still be worthwhile. I can't put stuff in the recovery receptacle as it is, because it's already being recovered. It's hard to say. Imagine it already boxed up and on the way. Like, now it's just getting back to base. There's nothing else that can be done with it. I can't touch it. I can't modify it. I can't take anything out. The timer's already set for how long this mission is supposed to take, and it's based on how much crap you're taking home. Which I like from a logical perspective. That's a neat way to handle all of that. So I got this. I got this. Dump off the stuff. Send it out. Start the mish. Get a new vault. Yeah, exactly. So this all... just dumps off. Basic material. I'm gonna send that instead. Cool, thanks. Not too bad. It said I hit some things. I don't think I hit anything. But, alright. I am actually going to deploy some of this stuff. I really got to remember to set you guys to attack apostles. I don't know why I keep setting it this way. Okay, that's set. I'll finish building up the walls. A little more money, please. Thank you. And now I should have more than enough room for ammo. So it actually works out pretty good. I will choose more or less anything other than that option of you get a recovery bin, but when you get it, it's actually really nice. I sweeped all that. That sweeped all that. That swept? I guess swept. That swept all that. Mammoth Squad, F yeah. It might be saxophone o'clock in a second here. Ammo is full. Just bought a bunch more. Oh yeah. Trumpet o'clock. Yeah. The trumpet. Oh, that reminds me of Mambo number 5 now. Where for whatever reason the singer just shouts, the trumpet. Ba 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 wow 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 wow. The trumpet. Ba ba ba. Yeah. These little rotating bits down here, they look like teeth to me. And they go chomp. Wait, how did you already use a shell? No, I didn't want that. I wonder what you shot at. The apostles aren't here yet. Enable auto fire? Oh, big stretch. It only took me 2 hours to wake up. This is where we're at right now. Just knock it all the way down there. Yep. Those armored dudes really script the whole magic of the missiles. If we had the pyro versions, that would really help out. Because then they would just keep moving, and then these little guys would get got. But the heavier dudes leading the charge kinda sucks. Not, yeah, alright. I was gonna say, there's not really enough dudes there for me to do it, but whatever. Tote's cool. Missiles down a hallway. Yeah, that worked. We are sitting on 300 extra damage as well because of our perks. Blomp. 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 Let them group up like that. Cool. Clean and clean.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Yep, that's the exact example I was trying to talk about. Now, we dealt with 3 apostles in City. We're only going to deal with 1 here. Got him, though. Ooh, that artillery. Oh, God, that is great every single time.
15 seconds.
It's great every single time. Alright. Hey, some actual gear. How about that? Tech point, tech point. Tech point, tech point. There's a strong chance I'm just gonna grind that armor.
Time to head home.
That armor piece. Alright. What's the plan? I guess 1 or 2 more, and then we start dibble-dabbling back into the city and see if we can get more of those blueprints. I'm very much in the same spot that I was before, that I don't really want to go through a full redux right now if it means I'll have to tear out half the base to put in new stuff, right? One of those super generators has the power of 10? No. 15. Of 15 of the regular generators, but they only take 10 to make. So as we slim down space, we're actually increasing our efficiency. So if I could get 2 of those generators, we would match our current production of core power easily. So we'll see. Not too bad. Yeah. Not as good as the other one, but not too bad. Build outposts, I guess. Let's see if we can tack on a few more assault things. Let's see here. Can I make another CIWS? I need a control module. If I could get another control module, I think that'd be great. What about another autoloader or more ammo makers? 2 nano chips, 4 control modules. Can't afford any of that. What do I need? Four more ammo makers. I really think that's where we were having the most problem. Can I get one more? I think I can. Come on. Just because I like them all in the same orientation. There's your 5. Oh, crap. I don't know how I rotated the mouse. Rotate it down. There we go. Cool. Okay, done. What are we missing? Pre-war park or whatever is where the 105 is. Not even the dual 105, just the 105, I think. Gas station. Gas station's what I want next. I think gas station is the one that has the stuff I want. So, let's see if we can do that. I don't remember if that shows up in later stuff or what. Yep. Oh, actually, let's sell some loot. Hold on. Batch sell. Yep, you got it. For Roderick's Quick Insure. Okay, that takes care of everything. Awesome. Okay, back to it.
Please confirm your output. Please confirm your operatives. Please confirm the area. Please confirm.
Okay, it says we are now above the cuff, which is good. I'm looking for blueprints. That's all I'm looking for. So, town outskirts is not going to have anything except a way to boost up our power, and I didn't bring any cards with me because that wasn't my intent anyhow. Sure. For each kill, why not? I don't think Minor Dormitory had anything. Deserted town, okay. No. I don't want any of that. Office building, proceed. I forgot what this has. Ugh. So if I'm doing some really, really rough math right now, I would say our game time, human time, has been 7 hours. Plus the 2 for now, which is about 9 hours, I'd say. If I had to really, like...
That nearby crater. Try to avoid the harmful xenium if you intend to retrieve it.
Yeah. I'd say we're at about 9
Don't
hours.
touch the ground. Look for something to stand on.
That all being said, the game is probably going to think we're at like 5. And I'm actively using the in-game clock to determine how long this whole thing takes. I'm assuming that is a more correct time because it doesn't take load time into consideration. I'm just a lot of assumptions here, right? I'm trying to be as transparent, if anything. So when it comes down to it, that's the time I'm aiming at. So whatever that clock says, if it says we've only been playing for 8 hours and we beat the game, guess what? We were only playing for 8 hours and we beat the game. Let's do another scan. Okay, don't care. There's going to be 2 key cards in there, which I do want. Yeah, our gun does not do much. I need the next tier of weapon real bad. Thank you. Oh, it was one room over, wasn't it? Yep. Oops. That's good enough. The key cards are really small, and I'll just keep them on me. The only thing that's going to actually get into the bucket is probably the blueprints, and that's it. But I'll hang on to everything else. Again, I don't want this to be any more difficult than it has to be. We're on the weaker side of where we need to be. Missile silo, okay. That's not terrible. That's not a terrible find, but... Okay, Gustav is on the 2nd floor. We've already done all this in the last season, so I know exactly where to go, even though I'm bumping into stuff constantly. I think I went around. There's a lot of good stuff here. I might grind it all for materials and then just sit on a bunch of ammunition for the next bit. Hey, there's the 105. Okay, pre-war park must have the dual barrel then. Gosh, I couldn't remember where stuff was, but yeah, that's what's in pre-war park, the twin 105. And we're gonna cheese this just like we did last time.
Thanks for your help. I thought I was done for.
And the funny thing is, this is still kind of out of bounds. So whatever. You're welcome, friend. You're welcome. Orange in there. I hate office buildings. Okay. I'm up for a challenge. Backpack is full. Is that a drone core? Amazing. Okay, I'm taking one thing home. Drone core good, drone core great. Where's the item up here? I almost don't care what it is. Okay, you'd have to come at it from the other side. I super don't care what it is. Oh, those are actually wooden beams or whatever. What is this POI? Oh, okay. I don't need that. Yeah, I can make this work. Grab the game, thank you. Yeah, so what we'll do is prepare a little bit better than we did last time. We'll grind down some stuffs. I might be done here with this whole area and whole vibe and everything. But here's a drone core I want. We've already spoken to Gustav. Look for the world record for this game. I didn't find. Yeah, it's this games like this aren't going to have world records because of the nature of the randomization of it. The game can just give you really crappy runs, so there's nothing you can do to repeat the process. I'm assuming. Just recover that. Thanks. I don't have a material cruncher with me, so my point is kind of moot. I'm gonna make a little bit of ammo though. There is no real way to do it. So, like, if you have a game like Legend of Zelda, or Super Metroid, or Mega Man, or, like, stuff like that, those platformer types make for better... Or Mario. Those make for much better world records, because they are repeatable. You can literally repeat the same thing over and over and over and over again until you find a good strategy. Since so much of this game... I don't want that. Since so much of this game... is, I would just say, up in the air and randomized and stuff. I think it would just be a total pain entirely to try to make it work. I just want these items. Is there anything else I can add that wouldn't get us to the next thing? I think that's it. What are other really great world record examples? Platformer games, like I said. Role-playing games, RPGs, are really great for world records. I'm trying to think of any other really great examples. First-person shooters in general... I'm pretty full, I'm just gonna wait. First-person shooters in general are probably really good. But because this is a mixed genre, I think it would just be generally difficult to get it done. And get it done properly. We are gonna have to fight a thing. And I need to be helping out right now. Another thing that makes for good world records and a good system port is if the game has been completed for a while. This game is still under some form of development. And things change about it fairly drastically, I would say. So I don't think this would be a fair choice for a good world record setup, in my opinion. Okay, do I have any other good stuff? I do. Don't switch to direct fire. Come on, let me through. Thank you. Okay. As long as the ammo is flowing, we should be alright. Just gonna grab literally as much as I can. Okay, good stuff. Another thing that would make for a good, like, time trial, time run kind of a thing is if everything was always in the same place. So again, I'm going to use, like, Legend of Zelda, Mega Man, games like that as a point of reference. Because, like, if you're trying to find the hook shot, for example, in Legend of Zelda, the hook shot is always in the exact same spot. That's also true here when it comes to the blueprints. The blueprints themselves don't change. What does change, though, somewhat frequently is how soon I can get them. And again, I'm just rerunning the same crap over and over and over and over and over again, trying to get a better run. That doesn't... Oh god. That doesn't make for a super great game experience, I suppose. I guess that's the way to phrase it. Okay, ammo. Oh boy with the ammo. Almost got clipped there. And backpack is full, that's good. Okay, we're back up to snuff. Crap, I threw 3 decoys and I think only one of them got to where I needed them to be. Some of my ammo makers are missing. Autoloader, you stay true, buddy. We're almost through this. Whoop! Okay, it's still here. Oh, man. Skin of teeth again.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Skin of teeth. Again. Stupidly close. Again. Just... stupidly close again. Okay.
Your ride is here.
Did I grab it? I grabbed it, okay. I'm gonna grab as much of this hoopla as I can. I'm good. Screw it. I don't think I can do that run again without making some really important changes to the base. Oh my god. Yep. It's too close. Oh, fun! And exhilarating, but that's just too close. Oh, man. We got the missile silo, the 105, and a drone core. Drone core, great.
Based on the reports, there's been an increase in traffic between the Envoy and the Mechanos command center, including Jay, their leader. The Envoy is currently building up a new force. There are no additional...
Yeah. I would like this, please. I would like this, please, right now. Thank you. We absolutely need the 105. I think I need the 105 twin as well. Sort. The Outpost. We're going to see this again. Oh, our terrible misshapen base that I don't have any materials for. I'm honestly amazed we're still making it through the city. Like, we're surviving the city. Yeah, we still got it. That's 100% true. That was bananas. That was absolutely irresponsible bananas. That's what I'm calling it. Okay, what do I need for the 105? Nanochips, of course. And high energy matter. If I can get one of those, I'll feel a lot more comfortable when it comes to the apostles. I probably don't have a lot of money, though. I need metal slabs. Yep. I was out of that. I'll take as much of the capacitors as I can get. Okay. What does Juliet want?
Faye, a new
What are we supposed to do? Darkest before the dawn? One wave. Oh, God. Okay. One wave shouldn't be terrible. I just don't have any money. I just don't have any... If I could get a couple of 50Ks under my belt, I think I'd feel a lot better about stuff. Can we do another CIWS or two? Nope. Can't make control modules. Boo. I can make more small jennies. Okay, I'm gonna push a little longer. I'm gonna push just a little longer. Infinity Siege, Darkest Before the Dawn. That's our base. That's our guy. Sends 100,000 to... 100,000 would be dope. Enter Infinity... Yeah, you told me to do the thing. You don't have to ask. So we're going to do one wave, and we're going to get the heck out. Not super thrilled about this, but we should do alright. Okay. There's nothing really for me to set up. I'm going to skip so I can get some defenses built. Okay. That's kind of it. We're dry. This map is... Oh, for God's sake. This map is much more conducive for our missile barrage. Because we can get just... It's a super clear line of sight. Okay, we should be fine for the one wave. There's a bunch of recovery stuff. We also start with a bunch of miners on this map, which is nice, but they pretty much fall immediately. Not too bad. They just barrels out of the sky. And I'll do one more like this. Okay, time for an ammo check. I'm not carrying anything else, so this is easy. Easy clean on that side. Just a ton of damage. Like, even if I'm not getting straight kills, we're doing a ton of damage, which is great. Oh, oh. What's going on over here, guys? Y'all could not? That'd be great. Okay, good stuff. Okay, good. We are out of here. And here's that. For 300 more material. Oh, cool, Novas. Fun. Okay. Keep some of that off my back, would you? Just keep firing! Like, no joke, just keep firing. I don't think there's any way we could survive this without this. I mean, it'd be just a lot more grinding and a lot more building up a base, which I don't mind. But I'm trying to kind of do, you know, a speed run here. So this just works out so great. Look at that. Not even aiming. Look, Ma, no aims. Yep, we're out of here. Oof.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, we absolutely cannot be docile. We have to just motor. We have to be online. We have to be ready. We have to contribute to the combat. Later on, when we get, you know, a bunch of generators, and we can boost our... Hello. I don't think so. Got him. Now I got him. With the super generators, we'll be able to boost our turret's power by a crap ton. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Time for the daily workout. Done deal. Survived. That's the key. Survived.
Happy to inform you that our mate rating has increased.
Yeah. Keep it creepy. Go to City Ruins difficulty level 2. How about nope? Or, here's an option. I don't do any of that crap.
Please confirm your outpost.
No, I'm fine with the outpost.
Your eyes confirm your
You have to do at least a little more grinding to get some stuff figured out. Don't need a billion of that.
Please
I'm actually going to do Snow Ruins 2 again.
confirm operation.
I think 2 is just about right. Maybe we go back to 1. That it's enough for us to clear much, if not all of it. Instant loot. Or component hit point. Why not? These are both terrible. 100% damage from artillery hits? Sure. Guys, I need money. You're giving me no money things. Cool. One thing. Wow. Can I just be like, nah, I don't want to do this? Okay, that helped out a bunch. Yep, that's fine.
Be prepared.
Boo. Might try Winter Zone level 1 instead. I'm almost hoping we'll have this beat by Wednesday. At the end of day Wednesday. So right now, for, you know, this time isn't going to matter for anyone else, but today's Monday. Tomorrow I won't be able to stream. I'm taking Mama Megacycle to the doctors and running a couple errands for her. So that's going to eat up most, if not all of my morning. Wednesday, though, I do plan to stream. So I would like to almost see if we can get this all just wrapped up and done in 24 hours. If I could beat it within 24 hours, that'll cut my estimated time by 1/3. And that would be pretty drastic. Pretty dang. I'll take... Hello? Okay. That was difficult in its own right. Nothing else down here. Thank you. Nothing else down here. If anything, some of these data relayers and integrated parts and cannon barrels, they're still worth a few $100 dues. So it's still quite worth it. It's almost like I've done this area before. Ooh, that was awesome. High energy material or whatever. We need that for the 105. So that's awesome. Yep, defo need more of that. We'll turn our artillery into... Actually, I should probably talk about expansion.
Warning. Flanking attack from the right.
Flanking attack on the right, and then a flanking attack on the left. Did I wipe out that whole thing already? Oh, I still got more stuff. I'm cool with it. Oh, I was hoping it was going to spawn more stuff. It's cool. Hey, nice. Plink, plink, plink. Okay. Just because I want it out of the way. Like, it's the one tree that I think is actively in the way. That'll do it. It didn't hit anything? Oh, it hit a couple things, but still. Boo. Boo, man, boo. They're taking their just sweet time. I have enough inventory space for that turret base. Unfortunately, I also only have room for 1 ammunition, so I'm going to hang on to... I'll grab a bunch of ammo and just keep pushing with it for a bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's 5. Kind of a waste, but I'll take it. Now that was a clean strike. Hella clean strike. Yoink. Oh, right. Hold. Hold, there we go. Yoink, all the same. Ow, my butt. Yeah, satellite mode pops overhead, so it gives me a good bird's eye. And now here's where I can decide whether I should launch missiles or not. We're super good. There's that. Thanks. I'm out of here. I wish there were, like, hover roller skates maybe in this game or something, where I could just move a little faster. There are dash boots, but they're also meh. Oh, alright. I guess I'm not double jumping. I don't know what happened there.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
There's also that grapple gun, which I honestly wish was a little more polished. That, I think, would be great to just hook up here and swing yourself up, but it doesn't super work that way. In my opinion, it's very short-ranged. So, if you were trying to aim for a Spider-Man vibe, sorry, it's not going to work. The flame grenades and the The other kinds of grenades are a lot of fun when it comes to arm stuff, and because my ideal mammoth build has an AoE helmet, I think it is. Something. There's some part of it that's like extra AoE damage. Maybe it's a chest thing. I can't remember what part of the body benefits from it, but yeah. Yep, we did kind of farts on that one. 2,000 gold, not bad. Do we still have research happening? We don't. I already forced the 105 because I wanted to see if I could build it. An advanced ammo maker sounds really cool. I definitely have the research for it. I might as well. There's a strong chance I'm not gonna be able to afford it. I think we used 4 in the last season, so that wouldn't be a terrible call. I don't need any of that stuff. I don't need any of that stuff. Sure. Let's just do that. Okay, let's head over here. Do I have enough fools that I could throw into the thing? I don't want to recruit anymore, thanks. 30. Roderick is 30. Let's spec them out real neat. Roderick, there you are. Taunt. Oh no, you're... Hold on, you're the other Roderick. You have cryo missiles, but you don't have the on-kill stuff, so that's nothing to nothing. But this is going to give us a free, I don't know, 3-4K of stuff. Actually, what else do you do? Market. Awesome, that's literally what I want to put you to. Okay, have I done everything? Nope. Explode. Okay, backpack for you. Green, green, green. Blue. You need a vest. Computing armor I don't care about. You need boots. We do have some boots. We have some power boots. Stock underbarrel barrel. I don't have any barrels. Here's an underbarrel. Here's a stock. I don't have any barrels. Sell. Thanks. Okay. Base management. Trade port. This guy. We're getting close. We're getting close. Anyone else good at this? Lydia and Ulrich are available. Not recruit. Let's get... Oh, Ulrich and Lydia are already level 30. Okay, so just stick them anywhere, I guess. Not quite close. Alright, let's take Ulrich. I don't have to do this super often. Like, once it's done, I'm done. But it's a bit of a pain to get there. Purple, boots, hat, gun. Actually, I might want to save that hat. Welcome back, Nedvid. I'm gonna do the thing. So head, gun, ding, ding, ding. That can get... Now, I don't want to rename crappy gun I'm about to sell. Thanks. You can have a vest. Multi-purpose sight, laser underbarrel. Actually, have this piercing underbarrel instead. Stock in barrel. I don't have a barrel. I'm completely out of stocks, and I'm completely out of stock. So that's the best I can do about that. So let's get Ulrich in there. A max level. Okay, cool. Is there any... there's someone else I can just deploy, right? No, Roderick. Cool. So it should be Faye and Roderick are the 2 operatives I have left. I'd like to buy some stuff. 17. I'll buy all that. Thanks. And I am Baroque. If it ain't Baroque, don't fix it. Let's do tour mode. Do this again. God, man. We're gonna do one of these.
Commander of Outpost.
Now that we've got more batteries, maybe I can make a better shake of it. Reduce power cost by 25%. Excellent. On recovery, gain valuables. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Support units explode. Out of socks. We're out of everything. We got nothing. We're sockless. We're small childs out of socks. Excuse me, sir. My base. It has run out of socks. Can you please, in these troubling times, provide socks? Okay. Oh, we'll get 100 out of this guy. If this is the thing I'm thinking about. Because I think it's the thing I'm thinking about. It is the thing I'm thinking of. Yoink. And yoink. And... oh, I missed. The care package is usually junk anyway. So that's fine. Oops. But... these are very sensitive components, these batteries. You can tell how much care I'm providing and how delicate they are. Oh, they're very volatile. Don't look at them in the eyes or they'll just be like, bleh. And then you'll be without pancreas or something. They're like weird vampire batteries. And yeah, if you look at them weirdly, bleh, and you just, oh, there's my small intestines, gone. Completely removed. It'd be a funny thing to call into work, maybe. Yeah, somebody just came into my house and bleh, and now I'm minus my small intestines. Please send help. A rescue beacon. Wow, we actually find these things? That's awesome. That's what I've been waiting for. I mean, yeet. Yep, that too. I thought you could only buy rescue beacons. So this is actually a really great find for Roderick. Whatever, our guy. What would happen is if we were to lose the fight and lose the operative goes into some sort of limbo. They go either to medical, where you can pay an exorbitant fee to get them back, or they simply die. Which means they're gone. Now, you can also insure their stuff, so their stuff sticks around, but I become really attached to this guy, so I don't want to have his stuff go bleh. Don't want his stuff go bleh. I'm going to just hang on to the ammo, because I'm just going to make ammo anyway later. Okay, let's boot scoot boogie, yo. I would love alchemy, but our stuff isn't that well ranged. Yeah, screw it. That's just a bit extra to manage I don't want to deal with. Let's do that. Large recovery device. Sure. This is going to be trivial at best anyway. Destroying gets extra armor. Or extra gear. Yeah. Very, very meh feeling about that. More money per money. Awesome. Operative attack plus 5%. I think that's literally all I can do. Return to base. Yep, can't reach any of that. I can't do any better. Take it all. We'll do one more hazard. Ah, it's the gear thing again. Man. Oh boy. Oh, my goodness. I think we only have maybe 8 more missions? The rest is just going to be ramp up for the inevitable. We didn't take alchemy, did we? I don't think I did. No. Yeah, time for this. There's really nothing I need to do here. This is all very straightforward. The trumpet show. I wish it made noise. Like even a little toot would be great, but it doesn't, yeah, exactly, Dancing Dragon. It doesn't make any noise, which is unfortunate. I think unless this yields 10,000 monies, I think we might have outgrown this. And it'll be time to do other stuff. I just really like this because I'm not spending maybe 50 seconds running away, you know, to get to the landing zone. I really just want the friggin' super generators. I know I can't go back to the city. Not in our base's current state. There's no way. Nexus, barrel, tech point, tech point. I guess I'm just trying to save myself a little bit of time for later. Because now we're going to fight the Apostle, and by that I mean the Apostle's going to drop in and then go bleh. Apostle gonna drop in and then he's gonna go bleh. Now this is where last time I was like, man, what if we just did the Dawn stuff? Return to Dawn base, Dawn assault, whatever. What if we did that and made some real money? And it was fine and we made a little bit of coin, but it wasn't worth the time ultimately. Do I even need to reload the turrets? Are we even at a point where you need ammo? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit didn't hurt. So got plenty here. Yeah, I could just machine gun through all of our materials, no problem. Man, remember when this was threatening? I don't. Yep, we got plenty of room. I wonder if we'll, I wonder once the Owl Squad person gets done. So we've got, like, what, 14 squad members or something by now? And only one of them was Owl? Unfortunate, but whatever. I'd like to see if they have anything interesting. Nothing really beats this. What Owl Squad has is they have the mech buddy and also a shield. The shield is like a force field looking thing. But some of the abilities of it can be really cool. You can get a... everyone within the shield deals more damage. Everyone within the shield regenerates some health. Things within the shield are auto-mined. Like, you know, trees and tank car, shells kind of stuff. Yeah. So that all could be a thing. If you're really low on resources, it doesn't cost anything, it's just an ability. So those are options as well. What's a lot of fun is the things within the armor get a faster fire rate. And then what you do... I'll take that. And then what you do is you throw the shield on your mech buddy, and if your mech buddy has the every so many seconds throw a grenade out there, that's a lot of fun. Oh, there's the recovery thing. Okay, well, I'm going to use it. Also, I don't remember this thing ever being open.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Oh, and there's a supply drop nearby? Nice. Just so I don't have to faff around with that later. Ah, yes. Very good. Don't know how I'm supposed to get at the goodies inside. I actually think it'll deconstruct in a second here. Once you open the thing, it just... blah, 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 and it just disappears. It just disappears? Thank you. Okay, some more baseline blue gear. That's not bad. I like how it's telling me about scan gloves as if I haven't had scan gloves. Even though the first thing we get is scan gloves. Our scan gloves is scan gloves. Whatever. However language works, I don't care. Tour complete. Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. Yep, not nearly enough. Yeah, it's not worth it. You have direct recovery, 2,000 monies. That's adorable. We're gonna try. Yep, confirm outpost. Change that guy. He gets the recovery beacon, which now I have no idea where that is. He gets one of these. There it is. Thank God it's purple. Okay, Snow Ruins. Difficulty 1. Let's go. Oh God, there's like nothing here. Sure. Yep. More valuables per valuables. Awesome. Sure. Okay, so we're in a different position now. I'm gonna, because I could do 1, 2 more hazards. More gold, more gold. Okay. This won't be difficult, but this might be pretty good, actually. It might be pretty good. Anything good? An orange and an orange. We actually have, in this case, quite a bit of more money per materials and stuff, so Curry Bacon is in his private pocket. I don't know if, I don't know if Twitch chat itself is delayed, but like I saw so I have the stream on another monitor, and I see a flash as if a message happened, but I'm like, well, it didn't say on the thing, so I'm gonna ignore it. And then now I see that yes, you did in fact send a message. So I'm sorry if I'm a little delayed on the Twitch chat. I'm not intentionally trying to be a ding-dong. Okay, that's under the rug, and because it's under the rug, it's impossible for us to acquire it. It says my stream health is excellent. So I'm not sure if it's something on my end or what, but it could just be another day. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and run it. Save like a minute of time, literally. Not too bad. Pretty happy with that. Our stuff generally has enough ammunition to be by itself for a while. That worked out. So I'm going to take this time now and just do the thing. It's a Twitch thing. Okay. Thank you for verifying. Did I get it? Nope. There we go. Good stuff. Xenium ore, which is good. I need the ore for conveyor belts, which I think we have researched now, but there's no way in the world I'll be able to build them. Not for a while. Okay, let's get going. Okay, tons of ammo ready to go. So this is what I would call probably a god run, right? Like a really excellent run, where we have a lot of materials. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but we have some materials in the bin, and we have a bunch of the you get more money per whatever going on. I would hope that we get at least 10,000. Are we going to? Probably not, but then I'll do Winter Zone level 3 or whatever. I keep calling them zones like this is Sonic the Hedgehog. Backpack is full. Autoloader is full. Anything great? Bunch of blue stuff. I don't think I really need research points much. Oh god, okay, we'll wait. We'll wait, we'll wait, we'll wait. And by wait, I mean right now. Would like to snipe those research points and kind of scoot. Okay, I was kind of close. And then 2 more up here, and then I'm out. And then 1 more over here, and I'm out. And 1 more check on ammo. Thank goodness I did. There we are. In the words of Barbatos Vex, glorious. Glory, glory, hallelujah. I got missiles for days.
Hold on just a bit longer.
Yeah, man, I'm good. Don't worry about it. Don't you even worry about it. What did I miss? A turret base? I don't need more bases. I think I've been selling those en masse. More or less. I need to remind myself to make a change to my artillery platforms.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Perfect timing. And there's no one there.
The ride is here. Time to head home.
I think she takes about 20 seconds to get here after you kill everyone anyway. So I'm trying to do is say, yes, thank you. I appreciate that. What I'm trying to do is say, yes, I need immediate evac. Please get me out of here. And that already starts the timer. I can start running. So by the time she's here, I'm good to go. That's the idea. If I say, no, we'll just wait. If I'm not going to get all the goodies, kind of screw it. That's way better. How much money? 11,000. Cool. I did say, you know, it'd be great is if I got about 10,000 monies. Hold on. Let's go check on Monica. There's probably a bunch of basic crap I just want and or need. If you sold walls, that'd be dope. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm gonna need a bunch of this. 8,000. Gah. Gbrr. I do want 17 of that. Yep, good. I don't need... Yeah, 11k was very close. Give me up with 15 of that. Armored wall, awesome, because I've been having problems making those on my own. Let's grab all the polymer, all the scrap, all the basic that you have. Capacitor, we're good. One more roll. Nano chippies! Hold on. Ah, I don't have anyone to sell stuff to. Sure. And I don't want efficiency modules anyway. Do I have a big boatload of crap I don't need? How much do these sell for? Let's do 12, yeah. These vintage weapons and stuff are good for trading if you're into trading. I'm not really into trading. It would be like, hey, I'll give you this item for 2 vintage guns. It's neat. It's a cool thing. I'm not bothering with it, though. Just sell. Sell. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, how much money do I have? I don't know. Enough for 2 chippies? I'll take the 2 chippies, thanks. Okay, we're gonna build the outpost. Real quick, like. You know what I want to do? I want to put walls where walls should be. Yeah. I cannot tell. Because of the lighting in this game, for whatever reason, I can't tell if any of this is contiguous or connected or whatever. What I'm really hoping is it's simply an aesthetic. That the game doesn't... Yep, it shifted again. The game doesn't give 2 rips which way you face it. It's just an aesthetic thing. Aesthetic? A-E-S? Aesthetic. Yeah, it's hard to say. Let's go and save. Great. Get out of there. Walls in a walls place? Genius. Yeah, exactly. I just don't want them being inside the base. It creeps me out. Like, inside the base. Change. Roderick. So much crap, my man. How do so much crap. Okay, good. Go. Level 3, kicking it up. We have twice as much pre-war artillery, and we have 4 times as much CIWS. I think we'll be able to handle this. Yeah, just start looting. Components, more hit points. Awesome. I don't really... nah. That's okay. The thing with alchemy is you get gold if you kill if you kill enemies inside of your X field. Fine. Good. Great. The problem is if you don't, and they're outside of the X field, they gain way more armor. 50% more armor or something. Have higher defense. So, unless I'm confident that's a gimmick I can run with, it's not worth the time at all. Bub-a-dub. Okay. And no POI in the back. It's the same thing we've been doing. Ow. Ow. Same thing we've been doing this whole time. We're just going to pop this. We're going to go the other thing, do the other thing. And that's going to be that. Get me some power. Wah. We're going to burn that power. Yep, superconductive materials, gold, intricate electronic component, good stuff, more gold. They put that right in front of the door. Construct a turret for free. Why not? It's for free. Grab, grab, grab. Grab, 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 grab. Turrets have a chance to cause a small explosion. Now, there's two events like that. One event is called explosive ammo. The other one is just called explosive parts or something. And that one is phrased in such a way that if this thing explodes and dies, it will explode. And then hopefully take some things with it. But you gotta wait and look at the phrasing on it, or it might not make sense. Okay, that's that. Yes. Upon completing, more stuff. Can't do. Can do. Yes, upon completing more stuff. Oh, we'll fight an apostle on the easy street. Why not? Alright, hit me up with the yield scan. There is an orange. Oh man, I hope it's not garbage. Ooh, another thing that's gonna be a really big time save. Oh, yes. Boom. Now that is a breach and clear. All because of that extra range we got. One of the things I kind of also spent a lot of time on in the last attempt of this was drones. I had 3 drones, and that was fine when we were trying to do better in the city. But that was like my main thing. It was like, yeah, man, we're gonna... Yeah, thanks. My main stab on that was gonna be like, yeah, this will be great for the return to Dawn Base and stuff. And this will be great for... the Infinity Siege, and we did both. And I still am of the mind that generally they were fun to do, but also a bit of a waste of time. It was good to check our base and see how well we did, and validate our ammo production, and we got some... Oh, I forgot to change up my artillery, damn it. But yeah, by and large, it wasn't the biggest time save, I don't think. But we'll be able to cut that down by a bunch by... I would like, at a minimum, 1 drone. 2 would be more than enough. Did I get the yellow up here? Okay. Or maybe there wasn't a yellow up there. There was at the house. Put this here. I'm gonna cut your range down a bunch. You're my escape route, buddy. Escape route, buddy. Okay, well, everything in that direction is dead. Do I have room? Let's say I have an amount of room, yeah. Anytime you see the turrets flashing yellow like that, it means they've been reloaded. So that gives me a very clean indicator that I need to go make sure the autoloader's got full stuff. Because it 100% guaranteed will not. Yep, still got a good hit on that. Oh. Time for this for a minute. There are some skills. There are... Oh, right. Sorry. There are some skills that if you are doing this, you boost the attack of nearby things and the defense of nearby things. Like, this has function. You could also do this to revive fallen teammates. And all that. Like, it's actually a really neat mechanic for game's sake. Whereas you're not going to directly run to someone and heal them. But, like, if you lost 2 or 3 dudes... I think you could do this with 4 people. If you lost 2 or 3 dudes in an area, you just do this and saxophone them to life. Saxophone, saxophone, hit him with the saxophone. Aw. Is there a time limit on it? Yeah, you got it right. I guess I never let it go long enough that it timed out. I'll take all that. I should probably reload my turrets. Clean sweep there. Dingle that bingle for a little bit. Yeah, those heavier ones that burrow, they move a little faster. So the thing is, if I'm like looking down the alleyway and I'm like, yep, I can get 2 or 3 dudes, and I launch it, and I'm like, I'm hoping the rest of the party's right behind them. It is, but it isn't because of how slow they are. It's kind of a false... Yeah, there we go. There's the hits. There's the greatest hits. Nope, I was really hoping those were going to hit the Apostle. It's fine. Can I borrow this a second? Thanks, mate. Cool. It's always fun to do. We don't need the artillery at all. But it's a fun thing to do. Okay, you're good. Anything great got dropped?
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Yeah, I'm good. Well,
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
God, I love double jump boots.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Done deal. That was what? Difficulty 3? I think we'll do pretty good with this one. Roderick. Ugh. We got 2 nano chips out of it, though, so that's cool. Anything else I can pick up on the easy? Mech parts? Nope. Scrap metal? Nope. Nope, I don't need ore. I think ore is used to make solvents or something? How many of this can I buy? Hit me up with 14. Thanks. I'll take all your utility tile. Gosh, that was hard to say. Joe Brown is going to be one of the guys that'll do trades with us straight up. So that's what we could buy from... Oh, actually at a cheaper price, too. But this is going to be the... Yeah, trade a graphics card for a thing. Trade a... Whatever. And it's fun to keep. I could sell the graphics card for money. You don't have any of the stuff I really like anyway, so we're good. Thanks. Thanks, mate. Okay. Build outpost. I would like another autoloader before I get any farther into stuff. Oh, cargo drone. Hot dang. Boom. That's done. 105. Boom. Boom. Awesome. Our pre-war just turned into non-pre-war artillery. The funny thing is, I still needed to change the artillery and be like, oh man, I gotta keep changing the preferences. But now it's like, oh, I guess I'm just not going to have it anymore, so don't need to mess with the preferences. Something like that. Perfect. So, adjust. You're going to attack everything. Max range. Done. Cool. Changed. Push to production. Yo. What else? More ammo makers. I can actually make a bunch of generators. Belts don't help at all right now. CAWSs. I would like 2 more of those. Control modules. Boo. I think I can make electronic components. How many can I make? Oh, easy. Okay, I need control modules. Control modules. Okay, if I could do 2 more control modules... That'd be great. There's nothing for me to sell. Okay, I didn't know if you had stuff. I have literally $2 to my name. So right back to it, yeah? Better artillery, good. I didn't increase my base's defense or attack at all. So we're gonna have to do that 1 or 2 more times. Get out. Get out, 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 get out. I would like that beacon if I can find it. It's like, where's Waldo, right? There it is. Thank goodness I'm pretty good at where's Waldo. Where's Waldo, or in the UK version, Where's Wally, is a cute little assortment of books. They're drawings and pictures and stuff. Oh, buddy, we got better than pre-war. Don't you worry about it.
Commander of Outpost 11.
It's a picture book. I don't know how to really. Well, let me go find. Where's Waldo? He's dressed in a white and red striped shirt, and you find him in, like, these are just silly little books for children, I guess. And you find copy image link. You find him in a group of, oh god, okay. Hold on. Copy image link. Maybe that does it? Yeah, try that. It's safe for work, don't worry about it. I'm not American, but I know that. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Sorry, when you said question mark, I didn't know if you knew. Well, for those of folks that don't know, it's I would say, like, it's a children's book, maybe? And it's like a bunch of people, like, at a market, or at a beach, or at a carnival, and you're supposed to find Waldo, or find Wally. And, yeah, it's just a cute little thing. So, I'm good at that, so I could find the stupid beacon. Yep, I want that. More stuff per stuff. More damage per damage. Oh, I want to try the Signet Mine again. Dang it. Nah, it's fine. I was going to say, I learned my lesson about clicking too fast, but I certainly do not. Powerful gear? I'll take more gear, I guess. Yeah, we'll do Lakeside Town. Really cheap on the easy, easy on the cheap. Oh, this is just a really chill day today. Oh, man. Sorry, I am just blarshed. I am just blarshed. That's the word I'm coming up with right now. Just being absolute blarshed about it. It sounds like something is an apology. Oh, sorry. No, yeah, I know I was late to the meeting. Yeah, totally blarshed. No, it was fine. Yeah. Some guy on the highway getting up in my grill got absolutely blarshed. Okay, I don't see a ton of yellow stuff or orange stuff or anything, so I'm gonna guess this stuff is just linked. Electronic components, awesome. Oh, I need control modules to make CIWSs. I'm hoping like 1 or 2 more CIWSs, and then I'll be able to go and do the city. Outpost components slowly regenerate hit points over time. This effect can be stacked. Everything? Nope. A grenade and some paperwork. Awesome. That's where I store all my explosives. Inside of my TPS reports. Yep, for sure. Okay, oh, I'll take that. Thanks. Decent lootables for sure. If I wanted to keep going, we could easily put that graphics card in the grinder. Ba-ding! Alright. Upon completing, yep, more gold per gold. Return to base, take all the stuff. Man, in order to fight the Seraph, I need either way more power so I can insta-clean more often, or I should just go to each of the areas myself. Realistically, that's not the core thing I'm trying to accomplish anyway, so womp womp. My body can just generate no energy today at all. Okay, anything good? Orange. Some purples. I'm gonna go get those purples and start the counter. I could start it now, but the thing is I don't want to get got midway. I don't want to be like, oh, I started the timer. The base can't defend itself, which it can, no problem. What the gotcha is I don't have great armor or gear right now, personally. So I don't want to be like on my way back to base and be like, oops, well, that happened. I guess I lost. Because when you die, it's over. Did I get 2 purples? Okay, I got a turret nexus and a flare, which I'm just going to sell because they're garbage. Alright. It saves a little bit of time.
Warning. Flanking attack from the right.
I wonder if they're still making the Where's Waldo books.
Warning. Flanking attack from the left.
That is great. Okay, well that purged 2 fronts. And there was kind of nobody there, so good stuff. Portable spike, defender boots. Eh. The defender boots looked like they were of good quality. I don't do anything without my jumpy boots. There's the gift card. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Thanks. I don't do anything without my jumpy boots. Nice work. Beautiful. Oh, I gotta turn you both on, don't I? Yeah, that's properly set. Yeah, these deal twice as much damage. Have almost twice as much ammo. Like, it is such a strong ups. It's ridiculous. The twin barrel 30 mils are also a huge ups. Almost, I mean double because it's 2 barrels. You're going through ammo faster, but they do very good work against apostles as well. So that's cool. Some tech points I don't think I even need. Oh man, excuse me. Nice, just that fool. Easy. Okay. Anything else? Anything cool? We'll fight the Apostle, who will most likely drop a purple or something. And that'll probably would be that.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Yowza! Yep. Nothing? Mate, did you literally drop nothing? Oh, no. Okay. Ooh, +3 scan gloves? Oh, okay. We also have scan gloves, so no big deal. Okay, you got plenty of stuff. Let's get out of here, thank you.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds. Your ride is here. Time to head home.
So it's the only hiccup about the asking her to come pick you up early is if you get to the state that we just got, is you beat the level, you beat the map, like everything's safe now, but the problem is she still is on her 120-second timer, so she's not going to wait for you. This doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen some's the time. Goof. 1,000? 1,000 is like nothing. Well, it's not nothing, but... Let's see if I can build some dual cannon 30 mils. Or even just some more 30 mils would be nice. Nope, because I'm missing control modules. Son of a biscuit. Okay. That about right? I don't have a ton of machine guns. That'll block the 30-30. Which I don't want. I guess let's just try something like that. Yep. Don't attack lights. Save. Good. Okay. Next. Yeah, just 1,000. just a little bit clinking around in me pocket. That's what we're gonna have to go with. Roderick, change it out. That goes away. This comes here. Now, beacon, beacon. Where is the beacon? There it is. Oh! Hold on a second. I forgot something. Yes, I totally forgot something. That happy little chappy. And then I'll just chuck a machine gun. It doesn't matter. Cool. It kind of costs very little to deploy a machine gun, so just having some more gun on the roof might be a good plan. Okay. Yep, we're good. I already cleaned you up. I did. Good stuff. Okay. We're gonna do city difficulty. Oh, hold on. Sorry. What are the places that I need to get stuff from? Pre-war park. Gas station is what I want the most. Pre-war park, envoy camp, town outskirts. I'm not gonna remember all that. But the very second I can get any of the advanced stuff I want, oh, we're in business, baby. We're in the business, baby. Yep, let's go. We're just gonna skip. Town outskirts. I thought this had a thing. But we'll skip it. Yep, cool. More component hit points. Town ruins. No. Sure. Ooh. Oh, there we go. This town outskirts has some stuff. I want the gas station. The gas station, I think, is the one that has the storage and the battery upgrades. I can super condense my base. For real. Okay. Quick scan. It is over there. I'll get the fiber thing in a hot second, but I don't cares about it. I just don't frickin' care. 406. Okay. I mean, that had to happen regardless anyway. We would have gotten it eventually. Nothing else. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, there's a fool up there. And you're dead. Good stuff. Okay, good stuff. And we're done. So this is where I would be like, hey, we got that drone, right? We could do some sweet stuff with that drone. Yeah, there's not a lot of stuff I'm going to send back. Except mission critical stuff. So there you go. Regular recovery. We're actually going to have to recover, which is interesting. Is there a wave? Legit? Legit style wave? There is. Well, I can probably handle this. Oh, I'm out of zoom. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4 for converting materials back into power. Look at how strong that guy is. Dang. Anything like super great that got dropped? Nope, just a bunch of ore. Alright, we're out of here. A zoom. Yes. Hitting a guy gets us more resources. Minor dormitory, town outskirts. I'm gonna go this way. Nope. Hey, another chippy. What is this? The Envoy Camp. Okay. We'll visit the Envoy Camp later anyway, but if I can get another blueprint or two, that would be great. I think blueprints are always worth 50 value. But that's where we'll chime in the drone and send some of this stuff back. We can get a red item. That would be just dope. I did see something there that said do something before signal strength happens. And then it just counted up to 100 immediately anyway. So I don't get what I was supposed to really do there. There's a bunch of crap going on. Also, the basketball game is here somehow? I didn't think I would find that here. I don't think I've ever seen that be here, but alright. Uh-huh. You want to fill out a comment card, or what's going on here? Okay, we are definitely going to do this. 4 is kind of my minimum. Is one already stuck? Man, I don't know how that works. Maybe it falls down there for like 2 more power or something, but it just doesn't do stuff. It doesn't do stuff. So I'll at least get these first 2, right? No problem. I guess if I'm quick, 3 might be enough. One more. Yeah! Buzzer beater. Buzzer beater. Sure, more X boost range. On complete. No. No thanks. I do not want the... You get X amount more materials per material, because that's exactly how we're going to get our butts kicked. And I like my butt being exactly in the orientation it is in. Thank you very much. Okay, just made a bunch of ammo. Here's our droney boy. You can have that, which doesn't stack. That, which doesn't stack. A bunch of this stuff does stack, so I'm going to do a little rooting around before I call it a done deal. Yep, perfect. Okay, let's do the thing. There's a lot of you ding-dongs in there. Cool. Done. Yeah, I'm not fighting them. Forget that noise. Or I'll fight them when I have my missiles ready. How about that? They're just going and eventually attacking the base? Okay, have fun. Blueprint Part 3. Okay, took out one of them. Got all the turrets. Whoa, 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 whoa. Feisty, feisty boys, feisty. Dangus and Doncorus. Yep. Sound like Greek names. Yes, Doncorius and... Aristotle. Holy crap, there's a lot of them down there. And I missed. Oh, ow, what the hell? Or maybe they're lesser known Knights of the Round Table. King Arthur didn't want to whatever. Okay, I want this last blueprint. Thanks. And we're out of here. I don't care what else loot I might miss. These guys hurt really badly. Are armor, boots, gloves, all that have two values, really. If we're talking about defense, it is called armor and defense. Those are the two things. Armor, I think, is the blue bar that we can add or remove, you know, as we're adding more armor. That's armor. Defense is just how much damage we're blocking. I think that's how that works. You can have that and that. And those two things have that. Okay, so the only thing that's going into here is the item, and we're done. Yeah, let the CIWSs just shred them up real good. Yeah, you can just end exploration mid-combat. It's fun. Okay. More movement speed, good. This is the old barracks, which I don't want. Oh, God. I thought I clicked on the recovery thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I already recovered everything here, so there's nothing I want. Explore and collect oh, man. Really? Oh, barf. I have to. Well, lesson learned or whatever. Like, this is a good area for a bunch of loot. I'm not trying to get a bunch of loot, though. Oh, good chat. A door somewhere has been unlocked. You're not going to believe where. Doctors hate John's one secret for opening a door literally somewhere. But it's closer than that. Listen here, butt turkey. I'm just going to grab some stuff anyway. What's most likely going to happen is I'll just drone it out of here if I can. Oh yeah, pick a lock, sure. I have to pick this lock. Oh, come on. Com module's decent. Xanium ore is decent. Is that another key card? Another THI key card? Awesome. I might hit the locked doors on the other side of this thing. Hi. There we go, thanks. So I could also just carry stuff with me. That's not a problem either. I do want to save enough room on my person for ammunition. Ammunition. Trying to say ammunition, kind of funny. What is this door? I don't know. A couple of purples. Good enough. Ammunition. Yep. I think Ammunition was the name of the ammunition store in, like, a GTA game. I want to say. Okay, can't fit more crap. You do not understand how much crap I can fit in an inventory. Yes, okay, cool. Thought that sounded relatively familiar. You got it. Yay! Okay. Enough Final Fantasy victory music. Okay, that took care of that. 2 more data? Oh, God. Okay, I don't need this. And I think I can do this better. Feed it to a corner. There. Boink. Nothing else in here? We've already gotten all the blueprints here, so there's nothing else I need. I'm actually going to hold this until something better comes along. But yeah, we're done here already. I am not going to spend a lot of time looting and tooting and looting. But like 4 intricate components is decent to send back. Man, I could not imagine having to run... Hi. Having to run with armor and a gun and a rocket pod on my shoulder and while holding a thing. Oh God, no. That sounds awful. I don't know. Sounds absolutely thoroughly terrible. Oh, John, you know you gotta prepare to be in the army, right? Yeah, there's the thing about that. I'm not gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. That stuff doesn't stack at all. That sounds like army. Yeah, it's something. I'm all like, you want me to carry a gun this heavy and run away screaming? Sure, I can do that. That I can do. We are done. Recovery nearly finished. I'm going to pop this into more ammo. So the cooldown timer is ready. I'm doing the ammunition creation now, as opposed to the final area, because there is a 58-second cooldown, a 55-second cooldown, whatever, when making ammo. Highly explosive ammo. Awesome. Turn to base. Okay, we have all the essentials. How much is this? Not terrible, but not worth it. I'll take I'll take stuff that costs like no seconds. No seconds, no seconds, no seconds. Nope, nope. Nope. It still literally has... Oh, 1 second. There we go. 4 seconds. Ugh, nope. Call the fleet. Thanks. Okay, so what we've done is we've changed our pre-war artilleries to 105 mils. Awesome. We added more 30s. 30 mils, right? That's awesome. Added 2 more machine guns. Awkwardly. And some awkward machine guns. Yes, awkward machine gun action. What I need is a little bit of material so I can get another drone send out. Because my inventory is going to be full of ammo. Oh, there it is. Wish granted. I'm actually going to wait. I'm not going to hit the timer so we can get as many materials as we can. Stuff that doesn't stack goes first. I guess that was it. I want to get a pick of the pile back here. See if we can get something good. So we'll rarely leave a theater empty-handed. Very rarely will we be like, well, I didn't get nothing literally. Or I didn't get anything literally. Very rare will that be the case once we got the drone up and we got the drone up. So that works out nice. I can always send... Yeah, that graphics card, can send that home. That's worth good money. Backpack is full, probably because it's stacked like an idiot. There we go. Good stuff. Alright. We're already at about 500 materials, just about, so I could deploy all the walls and stuff real soon. Oh, come on now. Come on now. There we are. Thank you. Doesn't matter. Just get it out of my inventory. Yep. Nope. Yep. Good. Thanks. Okay. Get some walls built. Okay. We're not going to be any more prepared than this. Hold on. Just need a little more metal. There we go. Thanks. Now we won't be any more prepared. Okay. I'm going to grab whatever ammo we have. That last area, that envoy camp, actually did put a little bit of strain on our stuff. Oh, are we out? Oh, God. We were out of ammo. So much for that preparedness stuff I was talking about, huh? Okay, full now. There's at least 7 crates ready to party. Man, those things really are armored. Okay, let's get the artillery ready. Direct fire. All the settings are set. Excellent. Enable fire. Direct fire, enable fire. Okay, none of our walls are compromised yet. I think we're doing pretty sweet. Yeah, I need the twin barrel 30s to take out the big armored buggos. I think that's where it's at. Also, I think we've added 5 more ammo makers since our last foray into the city, maybe? Not sure. I've been bouncing around areas quite a bit, so I don't really remember what is what. There we go. Okay, it's go time. Make me proud, boys. Ice that fool. I think you missed. I still think you missed again.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Okay, well you did hit, it looks like, 1 time. We'll stay. Yep. Getting those apostles done up real fast is what really saved the day, I think. Yep. Perfect. Ooh, dang. Yep, 27 dudes remaining. Cool. Now, this is a case where I will want all the goodies. What? I got an orange underbarrel when I wanted that other thing. Okay, some tech. There's a turret base stuck there. Okay. Are you back? You are damaged, which is unfortunate. What's your time here? Soon. Okay. And dump off more ammo? Oh, not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Purple recovery gloves, orange stock. Yeah, now my guy can actually level up a little bit here. This is great. Gloves, grenade under barrel, more gloves. Yep. I'm going to do 1 drone run, and then I'll just grab whatever I can and we'll scoot. I got to wait, what, maybe another 30 seconds? 20, okay. Oh, not going to waste the time. Ooh, it's exhilarating. It's our first city mission we actually stuck around for. Didn't lose the base. The same problem again is I get too into my own bullcrap. And what I should be doing is feeding the autoloader. That's really what I should concentrate on way more. Okay, literally anything that can't stack goes first. That's the whole boat. That's the whole boat. Okay. Okay, I can grab a few more items. A turret base doesn't exist. We tried. Oh, it's literally the last item. Okay. Fine and fair. Oh, I missed a thing back here. Cool. Orange heavy barrel. Nice. Okay. Take me home. We got what? 2 more researches? 1 more research? The 406, which I'm not going to use this campaign. Again, this is a speed run. Yeah. We're not going to break any records. Yep. Did get a fair amount of stuff. Okay. Yes. Batch cell, all that. Thank you. Sort. All right. Now, do we... Oh, I'm just... No, that's Faye. Haha, I freaked out. I'm like, there's no way I'm using a regular barrel. Heavy, heavy, heavy. This is a significant attack increase. Even if I'm losing some stuff. Marksman stock. More than double attack. Orange scan gloves. Way more defense. Mounting under barrel. That's very strong ups, for sure. I don't have a better helmet? No. What if I batch sold all my exquisites now? Can I quick insure this? Awesome. Yes, please. Okay. Huge damage ups. Huge. Y-U-G-E. Huge damage ups. Love it. Twin barrel. Nope. Frickin' control modules. Man. Hey, Monica. Cruiser cannon, repeater. I don't need any of that, thanks. You. I don't want that. Yep, have that. Okay, good stuff, thanks. Does that buy me enough money for another control module? It doesn't. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me see what I can do about that. Okay. That should buy me a few more. Nice. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. What can I make now? Can I make an autoloader? I can. Ooh, a second autoloader sounds dope. Thanks. I can make 2 more CIWSs. Or, what do I need for a twin barrel nano chips? Barf. I just spent them on my other thing. Okay, I'm cool with that. You're gonna tell me that I don't have enough machine gun turrets. Just get rid of them. Okay. Now... Can that actually take care of the artillery? No way. What if I remove that? The artillery's not super important anyway. Okay, let's put our battery back. Battery. Okay, so something like this. I was really hoping that would be able to hit this, but it can't. Nerp. NARP, NARP. Dang it. What about something like this? I think I like that better. Okay. Adjust. Actually, yeah. That should probably be that. Works for me. Go ahead and save it up. Okay. Second autoloader. Awesome. 2 more CIWSs. Awesome. We still can't reach the artillery. Fine. I just want to see if I can. Nope, I don't think that's going to happen. Totally fine. What else? We got the drone. I know I can't build another drone. I haven't gotten another drone core. Right? Drone core. There you are. Yep, I don't have another drone core, and I don't have any comm modules, so that's fine. This still works for me for now. What I am going to do is I'm going to save the game. And I'm going to go take like a 5-6 minute break. I need to get up and stretch, and I need to snack on something. My tummy's like, grumble, scramble, bramble. So I'm going to pop on the AFK, blurt, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay. I am back. Oh, it's really important. I've always mentioned this. It's really important to get up and move around a little bit. Every so often. In between the times I'm just waiting, I don't know if it's picking up or not, but I get up out of my chair, I move around a little bit, then I sit back down. I'm not saying do like hot yoga or anything. Okay, Nico, I love you, but not right now. Thanks. I'm not saying get up and do like crazy jujitsu or Krav Maga or anything. Just like get up, move around at least a little bit. Oh, your body will thank you. Okay, I think I'm out of money because I bought all those control modules, right? Yes, we are flat out. So, time to run it again. What are the places I'm missing? Pre-war park, which I think opens up in the third one. Gas station, pre-war park, town nexus. Okay. Let's see what we can do. That's great. Wrong person. Armor. I need 2 things of regular ammo. And now, where is that beacon? Beacon. Where is the beacon? I'll take a key card. I'll take another key card, because now that we got the drone, I'm going to start sending back reds if I can. There you are. We're still sticking it to 1. We just made some massive gains in our base's defensive capabilities, but still. We are going to do the town outskirts. Okay. Some decent POIs. We are aiming to just send... Hitting an enemy's weakness triggers 4 piercing. Wow. All we're trying to do is send back as much of the valuables as we can, so I don't have to deal with it on recovery day. Okay, come on. Let me... Okay, I'll follow all the way down. Thanks. Follow all the way down. Yep. I need a nap. That's what I need. I need, like, a nap. All the time. Gear, if we find anything good, is going to be good to have. But ideally, I should either be scrapping it for... Oh, it's this thing. Cool. I got all 3 things. I should either be scrapping it for energy, probably, or I'll scrap it for insurance points when we get back. But as long as Broderick's stuff is insured, and there's not really a chance for me to lose him, it's all good. The gear, anyway. Nedvid, I hope you had a good snack. If you're still snacking, then that's fine, too. As I get older, that's another thing, is I always appreciate, like, a snack. I don't need, like, a full meal all the time, but, like, a little something I can nibble on would be great. Just, like, to keep my energy consistent. Otherwise, I crash, and it's not great. Is this G? No, it's literally another POI. Oh, it's the same one that we usually do on the Winter Zone. There it is. Boop. Would love a second drone core. Pyro grenade gloves. Eh. Power boots. Eh. Neat, but not interesting. Neat, but not interesting. Okay. Let's go upstairs and see what I'm sending out. I think I've raided all the rooms, so to speak. Nope, you're not. There you are. That doesn't stack. That doesn't stack. That doesn't stack. These pyro grenade gloves are just gonna get got. Open. I have so... Yeah, the idea is to really have stuff on me that stacks easily. So that, and that all stacks very easily. That can go. So I'm not going to put that in any of the containers anytime soon. The gloves can scram. These are all... I don't care about ammo. Don't care about ammo. Not the multi-flavored ammo anyway. Okay, that's good. Now we'll do the basketball. Actually, yeah, we'll do the basketball game. Or actually, yeah, because there is a chest right there that could have some dope stuff in it. Is there only 3? Really? Nope. There's a 4th. We can find a 5th. It's very... Oh, there we go. 5. Nice. 5 is very lucky. The good news is it doesn't start until you sink the putt. Are they all stuck? They're all stuck up there. Well, I've done everything I could. Yeah, scam indeed. Scam indeed. I guess I'm done? I guess, okay. Fine. I have the 2 batteries, so it's not a big deal. Yoink. That goes in. And that goes in. Great, we'll get back to full regardless anyway. It doesn't super matter. I was just looking forward to that chest is all. You're going to be 200 seconds. I'm not waiting 200 seconds. Forget that noise. Okay, so we hit a zone. We got full stuff. I sent back some gear. Gain 10 stack, but no, just do that one. Gas station. Yes! Oh my god, so excited. Oh man. I wasn't sure we were going to get the gas station because I thought it was in area 3, difficulty 3, whatever. And we are still on difficulty uno.
The area's crawling with envoy high-ups. Taking them out will reveal their supply stash.
We're detecting a stash in that nearby crater. Try to avoid the harmful xenium if you wish to enter retreat.
Once they see you, they'll swarm you.
Don't touch the ground. Look for something to stand on.
I said one thing to that baseball game. Bye, have a great time. Yep. Yep. Alright. I think I'm fine with all this. Nice. Oh, that was an envoy follower as well? Excellent. Okay, scan. Down there are some cards I wouldn't mind. Some money valuated cards. Come on, you. Come on now. Come on now. Yep, awesome. Harmful xenium. Like, the only thing that's harmful here is how much acrobatics are required to get the item. But I wouldn't really call this dangerous at all. Oop, got him for 2 missiles. Neat. Is there anything here? Checkpoint. Basic. Checkpoint. I think I have all the tech points I need. I actually can hit you with this thing? Huh. Okay, that's cool. Almost finished him. Okay. Just explode then. I don't care. That's the power of the heavy barrel. Holy crap. Got him. Poof. Okay. Hello? Time for hugs, I guess? Yeah, just launch the missiles into the horizon. If they land on something, they land on something. Okay, I'll have to go around. Checkpoint, thanks. Come on. Don't be shy. Alright. There's that. Okay. Blueprint Part 2. Oh, hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Oh, got him anyway. Nice. Okay, this is all stacked like a butt. This comes with me. Might probably have room for you. There we go. And the other one is upstairs, I believe. I don't need one ore. I will, however, take vintage magazines of vintage comics, because they're worth money. I don't need one plant extract. Yep, now stuff stacks a lot better. Backpack is full, for sure. Okay, there's just more cool stuff in here. The vintage gun on the ground, the pile of gold. This just takes energy? Yeah, let's do it. Womp womp. Core tower weapon ammo. I have no core tower weapons, so. Yep. Pickety the lock. Pick. Nano chippy. Oh boy. Lucky day. I don't need water and I don't need fiber. You take that. I don't need what else? What else can I easily give up? Gunpowder and an MRE. Cool. Nano chippy good. Nano chippy great. Fuel. I'm stuck. Another nano chip? Oh, these things don't stack. Blarg. I guess I'm losing the tech points. Not worth it, and I don't care. Alright, awesome. Awesome to the max. Now, how do I get up there again? Oh, I think I just did this. Okay. By just did this, I of course mean fall on my own face. Okay. We're done. We're in it. We got it. Do a transport home. Probably the 2 blueprints. The 2 nano chips, and probably some other crap I can't think of right now. We're gonna make some ammo. Bonk. There's that. Thank you. So there's 2. They don't stack. These things don't stack. This doesn't stack, and this... Oh, I need that. Thanks. That doesn't stack anymore. Okay, cool. Have my stoof. I think we're done. I gotta go around. Yep, okay. Yep. We're out of here. Thanks. Okay, so those 2 blueprints are done. Those are definitely going to be the better storage. Yep, absolutely. Increase attack of artillery and railguns by 30%. Sure, I'm fine with that. I'm looking for pre-war park. So I'm just going to keep spending. Reduces power consumption. Sure. Operative attack. Sure. Minor dormitory. Nope. We're not doing any of the loot boosting stuff. And we're broke. Good enough. Let's see here. I'm going to ask for the real cheap stuff. What is this? Greatly increases damage every single round, costs more than 120. Eh. Oh, okay. That was our bottom limit. I don't need an XP injector. Okay. I'm fine with this, thanks. Super good stuff. We'll finally get to base building. I've been delaying it as long as I possibly could. So before, with our previous attempt... Excuse me, I got the hiccups. With our previous attempt, we did 3 bases. Now I'm trying to cut down the time that I'm spending doing that. We're gonna do 2 bases this time. Okay, I need to talk to this guy. Everything that doesn't stack. I don't think we're gonna find any of that other stuff. That looks good, thanks. I don't need the key cards anymore. I definitely don't need the multimedia game suite or vintage magazine or whatever the crap that stuff's called. Don't need any of that. Now, what I don't know about this game is I don't know if the attack bonuses from our weapon affect our rocket launcher. I don't think so, but that would be really cool if it did. So as I'm bumping up our gun damage, it doesn't super matter about the gun itself because I rarely use the gun, but I will use everything else. Okay. This all happens. Cool, and now I'm broke. Direct fire. Direct and fire. Okay, I'm gonna let the clock run out. Because that'll cut 30 seconds off of the ammo timer. Let's do a little organizing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do like six ammo crates. 7, okay. And, oh, we got a second autoloader this time. Right. So we have an additional 6 things of ammo. Brilliant. Yeah, once you get the second autoloader, it really works. Are they not coming this way? What's going on? There we go. Alright, well, I'm out of stuff. I almost want to see if I can keep this thing alive. Almost, kinda. Wait, did you get damaged? Oh, you did. Oh, wow. It's not ready yet. Losing a couple walls is not that big of a deal. Okay, now we do an ammo check. Oh, that ate up all my ammo. Holy crap. Thank goodness for the second autoloader. Man. Okay. Nope, 20 seconds. Aside from Chronos Omega, this is the other really difficult, I would say, power check to make sure that your base is decent enough, is these 3 apostles this quick, this immediate. Okay, you are enabled. Awesome. Boom! Right in the bean. Right on the snoot. They take 3 hits? 2 hits, okay. Okay, well that side's pretty purged for sure. Nope, we'll stay. Did I lose a wall? Hey, you guys want to deal with this dude right here? Holy crap. Are we out of ammo again? No, there's some ammo to be had. And that should pretty much wrap up the combat. 9 more dudes? Oh, wow. Tech points for days! Yeah, I can't really hold that. There's no wall in space. Yep. Yeah, which... Oh, you guys actually ran out of ammo. Interesting. I thought because of their line of sight, they actually wouldn't be doing a lot of firing, but I guess not. This doesn't stack with anything. I'm not gonna find any of this stuff, so you might as well just take it. Okay, neat. Let me guess. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Can't fit, cause some dingus was messing around with my inventory, and that dingus is me. Hi, I'm John. John Dingus. Owner and founder of Dingus. Apparently it's a coffee shop now? I don't know what it is. I don't know what Dingus is. Like, in this context. I'm aware of calling someone a dingus. Yeah, I can't carry any barrels. Maybe a sweet piece of gear. Alright, neat stock. Stupid gloves I don't want. And carrying stuff with me doesn't work. I don't want ammo. Don't want ammo. Or they're gloves, right? I don't really need that. Can I take you anyway now? No, and that's fine. It's going to be another, I don't know, 250 seconds for our drone to be ready, so I don't care about that. That worked out quite well, I think. Yeah, oh, I'm excited. I haven't been able to touch my base really in like the last, well, 5 hours, 4 hours of this stream, and like the last hour of last stream, I just haven't been able to touch it because there's no need to be farting around with it. Okay. Not too bad. But now, not structural, module. Battery pack, yes. Material convert, no. Resource storages, yes. Super generator, yes. I think these are the last 3 things I need. And I have 62, 11, 11, 10. Yep. Done. I want this right now. No. Just do the thing. Yep. Great. And great. Cool. Alright. Those are, I think, the last 3 components I really need. Excuse me. We're not doing any of that. I'll take the advanced autoloader, but you can just take your time researching that. I'll take that. You can take your time researching that. I'll take that, I guess. Turret overload. I'll take turret overload Mark II. Because I haven't been spending any of my research points on anything else, I have a stupid amount available. You can just cancel that. Amp rack, advanced guardian fabricator. Maybe cool. I don't need it. I think we're done researching for the game. Cool. New outpost. New. Okay. Let's have some fun with it, shall we? This can go back there. And utility tile. Yeah, worked out fine then. Okay, that's awesome. This comes in about 2 squares. Alright, now, who's ready to get disappointed with how little stuff I can build? I can build 1 super generator. I can build 5 of that. I can build 6 of this. Okay, we're not in bad shape. Yep. Okay, what do I need for more super generators? I need regular generators. I also need repeaters. Okay, there's 1 more repeater. Regular generators. Regular generators. I'm looking for them. There you are. How many do I have? Nuck, no. I'm ready to be disappointed. That's probably a fair take. They're super... Okay, now. Now stuff gets busy. So here's what I want. Probably like this. 1, 2, 3... just... Nope. Go all the way back. The idea is... Okay, so these 2 super generators. Let's take a look at our other outposts and see what it was at. So select layout, outpost 11, 212. We're at 327. We're already above and beyond where we ought to be in terms of output. That's why I was so stressing about, like, not stressing, but like, man, we gotta get the thing. I cannot tell what is the front. This is the front. Okay, it's set perfect. That's why I was like, I really don't want to touch my base until we have blah, blah, blah. And now we have blah, blah, blah. I could really ramp up. So even if we have less turrets, that's not a big deal. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're actually going to have a lot more power output and a lot more harumph. This looks like this. I'm out of that. I need another 4 at a minimum. Wow, I can make 4 at a minimum exactly. Interesting. Yeah, we got blah blah, but we don't have harumph. You know it. You got it. You speak the language. You know what's going on. Oh, but this is the exciting bit. This is where we can actually put effort to things. Okay, so next is battery packs, which don't fit on utility walls. Unfortunate. I do want just generic panel. Does that work? I don't know if that's enough room. It is unfortunately not enough room. You are learning just terrible English from me. This is... If you talk to someone else, please don't tell them that you learned from me. This is going to be a bad situation for both of us. Okay, there's a string of 4. Come on. There's 5. Okay, let's give it another save. Battery packs on the other side. 1, 2. Oh God, no, why? That's not... that's not good for the kids. Oh, that's not good for anybody. I'm so sorry. I've done this to the world. Oh, boy. I feel bad. I probably should feel worse, but I only feel bad. Is this liquid metal? Hey, guess what? Yeah, okay, that's done. How many of these do I have? I own 5? Can I have... That's a total for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. What else am I missing for this thing? Superconductive material. That's fine. But I don't have more of that. So... Ding. Ding. Okay. Now I'm going to put my deciphers back here. Guy, come on, dear guy. There we go. Don't make me get a Midwestern accent thrown at you. I will do it. I have been done reckless with less things. I will do it. Okay, next is probably batteries for this. Yes, I need 8 and then 10. Okay. So, infrastructure be placed. That is literally all I can do with that. Better cooperate, yeah. Better. That is about the best I'm able to do with infrastructure, but everything's already laid out. So we've got way more super generators to place. I could do way more storage. I kind of want to see what our power was before. 503. So we've more than doubled our power, our core power, core output. We've more than tripled our material storage, and we're about doubling our power, like our electrical juice. God, I'm not done building that. Thank you. Oh, I guess Tubby's all done building the thing. No, Tubby's not all done doing anything. Give me the stuff back. I need a few more utility panels, which I think I'm just straight out of. Like, I can't even make the anything of... Oh, yes, I can. Just use your English in Brazil, and a total of 100% of the times when it went right, it went all right. Oh, good. I'm really glad my batting average is slightly above awful. I'm happy for everybody. Great. I'm happy for everybody. We're going to do utility wall. Maybe something like that. Something like that. This needs to be the power converter, the healing station, 2 small jennies. Oh, I need... What did I need? Superconductive material? Monica! Monica, baby! Monica! Oh, no, I was just gonna bulldoze over it, and we're just not gonna discuss it. How wrong Ron could have been. I don't have any of that crap you want. Good stuff. Oh, excuse me. You sell nothing but greens? Greens and... not helpful. Superconductive material. I can buy 5. Cool. I think that's enough for 2 more storages. So now with all this extra power and stuff, we're going to go back to... I can make 1 more. We're going to go back to some of the older areas, and we're just going to stomp our way through it. It's going to be crazy because we have so much extra power now. We're going to make it very difficult for us. So let's talk about the front. Front is usually the least favorite part of the game for me because of how things line up, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Maybe something powerful like that. 1, 2, 3. I think that's fine. I can't make 30 twins, can I? No, I need control modules. Okay, fine, fine, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many more do I have? 3? Oh, can I make more of these? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pretty uninspired, but I'm not trying to win a base building contest. I'm trying to just beat the campaign. Okay, that looks pretty dope. Now, for the next bit, I'm gonna do the artillery. So let's get a good baseline set up. Let's put walls or ceilings on top of this. Where's my utility floor? What normally happens is I play this game as if I'm playing Minecraft. And it's like, roof? Who needs a roof? Oh, crap. I should, because there's artillery, and artillery happens. Hashtag artillery, ... It just happens. Okay. For now... There you go. All linked, all powered, all awesome. Okay. That's all done. Armored walls. Yes, please. 2 more like that. 2 more like that. Let's get a cargo drone. Cargo drone. Guardian Fabricator. Literally gonna put 1 or 2 guns back here. In case we get sneak attacked, and at least I have something. Play Minecraft? No way. I do! I did! I did more regularly in the past. I don't really play it much anymore. Now all I do is I host the servers for Megacycle Entertainment. That's kind of the brunt of what I do. I don't really play anymore. There is so much room. Okay, so I wanted something like that. So I could put the artillery up here. And it would get stuffs. Okay, let's get a few more armored walls. Yeah, like I said, this is going to be very uninspired. I can't... The light in this game is so weird, I don't know why. Okay, let's place it this way. Okay, what I need is... Do we have pillars? I don't know if I have pillars. Oh, right. Some structures lack support. Like emotional support? Come on, guy, you got this. I believe in you. You're the best. There you go. Now they're supported. No? Maybe not. Okay. I have a cheeky way I might be able to do this. One. Nope. Okay. Get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Colliding with another component. That's new. Huh. I was able to do this before. I'm unsure why I can't do it now. Let's try it again. Let's go the other way, maybe? Oh, I think I see. Hold on. 1. Yep, that's correct. 2, 3, 4. Armored wall. No, it does not like. What about barriers? Would barriers work? Barriers don't work either? Huh. Something is goofed, and I'm unsure as to what is gotten the goofed. What if we did in first? No, it really just does not like it. Okay, and I don't care. There. That's how we fix that. We just keep removing crap until it stops complaining. Okay. That took, what, like 15 minutes or something? And we've more than doubled on many levels our base. I love it. Okay, time for some adjustments. You first. You're only going to attack apostles and massives. Y'all. I'm going to target mediums and large low. Missiles high. Perfect. Y'all are going to attack... You're not even going to attack smalls. Just save it. Save it for the guys that do that better. I think that's mostly it. Our base is very empty, but this is the first time we're able to really stretch our legs out. I will not need another ATC upgrade, for sure. I'll put that there. I'm going to put that there. Okay, now to really test some metal. We are now going to go back. Tour mode. That's our guy. That's our guy. The hiccup's like crazy. Welcome to getting older. Whole lots of stuff happens for reasons I can't really comprehend or understand. Well, maybe both. I guess that's what comprehend means. I need my beacon and my lock picking kit. Where's my lock picking kit? So many just dumb items. There we go. Thanks. Okay, we're doing Snow Ruins. We're doing the highest level difficulty. And we're just going to go absolutely crazy. They say they want us to have 2 CIWSs. We have 6. They also say they want us to have 2 pre-war artillery. We have 2 105s, so even better. Yep, sounds good. When recover day ends, blah, 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 blah. Getting Ilder and random stuff happening. Yep. Oh, older. Yep. Getting older is... I don't know if, like when everyone's like, hey, you want to hang out on Tuesday? I'm like, when's Tuesday? Tomorrow? I don't know if my body's gonna be alive. Like I might have back problems. I don't know. Like yeah, put me down for yeah. I'm interested, but still. Yeah, we are moving much farther, much faster. On completing, get more materials. Instant loot. 400% of all of your valuables. Heck yes. And that's a prototype factory. I don't have enough juice. Take it all. 3 different apostles are going to show up. Nice. And this is the hardest difficulty. I'm feeling very confident. We went from like 220 base power for X field to 500, which is a 30% increase. Okay, what do we got? Purple and an orange. And what's even, yeah, what's also difficult is trying to convey that information to anyone else. What do you mean, you busy tomorrow? I might be busy, like, trying to work a knot out of my back, yeah. I mean, that's not my intent. I'm not trying to avoid whatever you got going on for tonight. Yesterday I was invited to go to a theater, and I saw a movie. It was awesome. It was not PG, so I'm not going to talk about it here. But, like, the movie theater experience was actually pretty cool. But, like, when they offered, they actually asked, like, a couple of days ago. I'm like, man, that means I gotta sit in a chair and, like, sit still for, like, 2 hours? Ugh. I don't know. Okay, this is bad. Frickin' nebulas. The frickin' nebulas. It wasn't an illicit movie or whatever, but it's just, I like to keep my channel and everything a little bit more on the up and up kind of a thing. So that's why I'm not talking about it. Old school anime, though. I was amazed it showed up in the theater, but yeah. Okay, somebody want to kill that guy? Thanks. I didn't bring ammo makers. Oh, shoot. I thought of everything except ammo. Well, that's unfortunate. God. Bless. We're 100% going to lose our base. The only thing I can do right now is try to fight as hard as I can until the... That's the first time I've done that. Like during these seasons or whatever. The only thing I can do really right now is just to delay as long as I can until recovery completes. Yeah, I can't make ammo myself. And we have a little left. We have 3 boxes left. Where did that go? Okay. We gotta wait 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Can we all share 1 box of ammo? That'd be awesome. Okay. I have 1 box of ammo on me. Here you go, buddy. That's literally all we've got. No like. I farted this up so bad. I was so excited. Okay. Oh, one of those punch guys. I was so excited to try out my base. I didn't prepare any of it. There should be a warning that says, hey, idiot, you don't actually have a way to make ammunition. Do you wanna maybe redo that? And I would be like, yeah, I do. And now I gotta deal with these ding-dongs. Come on, ding-dongs. These things aren't bad. The trick is to not be standing in a blind spot for your turrets. That's the real trick. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. I have a very decent amount of armor. That's awesome. Oh, I hate those things so much, and they hurt really badly. Okay, we killed it. Awesome. I don't have any more armor. I do not. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. So many. Oh yeah, we're boned. Oh no.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Oh yeah, man. I'm out. I'm totally out. The core tower has to stay awake and alive for another 20 seconds. Just launching a ton of crap downfield. None of it stuck. Oh, 8 seconds. Come on. Come on, I want all my loot. Yes. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, it fell. No. Well, now you'll get to see what happens if you fudge up. There's a ton of stuff that starts falling from the heavens. Also, these beams can instantly kill you. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yep, I'm just gonna bombard as much crap as I can from up here. And also, nebulas can just show up. There we go. So I gotta evade for another 85 seconds. I'm gonna eat an MRE so I can have some regen. That would be great. Okay. These pillars can just drop on my head and kill me at any time. Maybe that's been changed, but that's happened to me far too often. Do decoys work? They do. Awesome. Okay. Anything else I can eat? Increases stamina. I'll take that. Okay. So some of the little guys from the actual attack party did make it. Now I wonder what happened. Oh god, there's a Blade Apostle right there. I'm curious as to what resolved first. Did my base get destroyed or did recovery succeed? Because I don't know yet. I might be okay. Come on. Okay, they're stuck down below. Oofda. That was something. That was something. Okay, so in this situation, we survived. I don't know if recovery was successful. We'll find out pretty quick here.
Don't fret. There's always next time.
I don't think it did. Recovery fleet crashed. So I didn't get any of that stuff? Oh, boo. Okay. Lesson learned. A scary lesson, but a lesson learned. And knowing me, I'm going to forget it pretty fast. So don't get super excited about me learning stuff, okay? 9? Oh, what a weird number. was hoping for a neat 10, but 9 is fine. Here is the assembler. Okay, now that ammunition, let's try this again. Oh, God. Let's try number 2, maybe.
Please confirm your operatives.
Boo. Get rid of that. Give me that. Where is my beacon? Man. This game would be just one more step close to perfect if there was the save load defaults of gear. I say this, I think, every single stream, but just... I didn't die, so I should still have that beacon. That's what the beacon's used for. If you fall in combat and whatever, the beacon guarantees you'll go to medical and not expire, which is good. I got a lot of love on this guy. He's doing alright. He's pulling some digits for us. Okay, one more try, and then I'm just gonna go and sort it. Here, I could do some help here. I never need swords. There we go. There you are. Holy cripes. Make me work for it, huh?
The area. Please confirm operation.
Commander,
Alright, let's see what we can do about this. Yep. Every kill grants 2 attack. Awesome. Extra gear. Extra battle supplies. That sounds like fun. I don't think we've done that this season. I am going to do this. Going from 500 to 800 power, or whatever we were. Huge boost. For sure. I think we had our core output to like 2,000 or something with the last campaign. I have the base. So we could use that base as a template and be like, hey, as long as it's at least this, it's good. Oh boy, can't wait for this to get stuck again. I'm optimistic, let's try it. I don't even know what caused it to happen last time. Oh, no, we got 5. We have 6? No way. I've never had 6 before. 1, 2, 3, 4... No, this is 5. Nope, 6. Interesting. Okay, well. Have that. Should be, yeah, over 9,000. The best I could do, I think, is like 7,000, like on my main game. Now that super generators are a thing, I went back and I busted it up real nice. It is very strong. We got all 3, but I want the extra power. A little high on that one? No, we're good. Oh. We got to 34? That's not bad. During each kill, yep, take that. More operative attack, take that. Couple of shinies. Nice. I should really bring my keycards with me, but I'm saving them all for City when we do the red runs. Ooh, nice. There's some stuff in there. Because I'll need all the THI cards I can... Ooh, control module. Yoink. I'll need all the cards I can get to try to get some legendaries. The only legendary stuff I think I really want is the advanced autoloader, which requires the ion battery. The twin 105s also take something. I can't remember what. Boost the attack. I'll take it. Boost the attack. I'll take it. Because it's free. Yep. And we're pretty much done here. I go for a very open concept base, apparently. I don't have the materials to fill the base, so mucking about with it all too much doesn't make any sense. Shredding. Shredding. Boost the attack. Awesome. Keep it going. On recovery, gain valuables per valuables. Money per valuables. I'll take it. I'm loving it. 50% of more materials. Yeah, keep going. More materials. Turrets have a chance to cause a small explosion. This is the attack. So I like that. Not the when it blows up even more or something. Next boost field plus plus. We are going to do that. Now that you know I have ammunition and a way to make it. Oh, snap diddles. We're ready for it. Only one, I keep wanting to call them, like, avatars. Or acolytes, or a different A word, and I don't know why. Apostles. Anything good? Purples. Oh yeah, the supply drop. I forgot about it. I think it's going to be a whole lot of, the instant stuff. Like, here's the CIWS, ready to deploy. Here's a blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I'm just going to put that in the bin and ship it out. Or I'll put it in the... you know what? I'll just put it right here. If I feel I want it... oh, God. Okay, well, that's over there now. I am going to go hit up the house, and I'm going to hit up as much as I can. Because we did get the... if I remember, 50%, 100%, 200, 200, 100, 400? Of all the materials and stuff, where it's like... the more money you have, the more money you're going to get. Like, that kind of thing. No, don't... love of God, don't pick a lock. Not on this map, anyway. Other times, lockpicking can be pretty helpful. If you're really low on resources and don't want to start a fight. If you've got really crappy armor on. Like, there are some good times when you don't want to and you just picking a lock is smart. But here... predators, or whatever they're called, chasers will never show up, so it doesn't make any sense. Got it, got it, got it. Zoom! I'm gonna hustle my bustle, see if I can hit this one up.
Warning. Flanking attack from the right. Warning. Flanking attack from the left. Warning.
Card? I don't think there's a card up here. There is not. Easy stuff. I can just have you all group up right there. Thank you. Awesome stuff. Now again, I want to stay kind of out here so the CIWSs can cover me. Yeah, it's nice to have ammo generation. Look at that. Wowee. Wowee. Yeah, I don't like how exposed this all is. When I get more support stuff and more raw materials and I can actually put stuff in stuff, it'll make more sense. But right now it's just very open concept. Okay, hello friend. I don't have power. That makes sense. Oh, yep, that's what I'm talking about. Always be at least within range of some turret. That, and that. I'll take the armor, thanks. You can have that. All that crap doesn't stack. Alright. Direct enable. Direct enable. Artillery's online. Easy cake. Easy cake. Alright, there's that. Yeah, this is way easier now that I have the means to defend myself. Oh, God. It didn't even occur to me something could have been wrong. That's the thing that startles me a little bit. It didn't even occur to me that something could have been missing. Just no indication. Yep, there's another one. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. Good stuff. Good stuff. 250 something. I got a ton of ammo on me. I think we're doing pretty well. Yeah. Ow, ass. Still got me. Ooh, I'll get that. Thank you. I keep asking who organized this, but somehow I know I'm at fault. But I know, bum 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 bum, it's my own damn fault. Ow! Yeah, I hate that thing. Not that they can even jump around, but they can land on top of you. Have fun. That's annoying. Okay, how do these turrets do? Probably incredibly one-shot, right? Where was that shot going? You both missed. Congratulations. Yeah, one shot. Cool. Yeah, I don't know where that first shot went. That dude probably doesn't know where the first shot went. The artillery turret itself is probably like, yeah, questionable intent or whatever. It's just like, yeah, questionable indeed. What was the... Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Cool. $106 we are going to get a visit by the big man here in a minute. Which I've got more than sophisticated levels of... Yoink. I've got very sophisticated levels of artillery here, so I'm not worried. If we run out of ammunition, it's not a big deal. Because what I could do is I can just go to the autoloaders. Oh, the autoloaders actually reach it, don't it? It reach it, don't it? Yep. Very classy. I only have one more armor piece. Yeah, this is why 2 drones. 2 drones are good, 3 drones are great. Mr. No. The biggest big guy of ever big. Kronos. Or as I like to call him, hot ham and cheese. Hit him with the business, boys. Thank you. So we're not gonna one-shot him. I think the missiles didn't contact. Well, that's fun. Okay. Yeah, we got him. Let's see here. Yeah, just get that out of here. Repeater. Probably not worth the run. I'm gonna get it anyway. Yeah, we did great. This worked out very well. Some ammo. More dudes. Y'all can finish that up. I'm gonna go grab that repeater. I super duper have space for it as well. Look at that. Okay. 6 enemies remaining. Cool. Very good haul. So we'll do this a bunch of times to really ramp up our reserves. Repeater's worthwhile because I think it's like a tier 3 item. I call items generally in games like this, there's a rarity, right? So everything has a color. So orange is what, tier 4? So it goes white, green, blue, purple, orange, red. So it's tier 5. White, green, blue, purple, orange, red. Yep. What I also have seen in other games, like when it comes to assembly games, it's how many things do I have to craft to make this item? Well, you have to make, I don't know, what's a good example? Maybe rotors in Satisfactory. You need, what was it? Plates, rods, and like something else. And like just based on complexity is kind of how I say it. So this has got to be, I think it takes 3 or 4 crafts or something to make this item. And call it a very worthwhile thing to grab. I kind of want this to also be ready. Ugh, 4 more minutes? Barf. Okay, was there anything else super great? Bunch of research points I don't need. Okay, so take care of that. Okay. We'll do a little rearranging. Feeling a little estranging, a little rearranging. I don't need research points. Where's the other? Yep. And there was one more? Okay, good enough. Now that was a haul. I'm gonna say... how about this? If anyone has any ideas how much our final gold haul is, let's get something in chat. Let's see what people think. I'm gonna say 40,000 gold. Because of the bonuses upon bonuses upon bonuses. $70,000? Are you high? Holy crap. I might... Yeah, that might really clean up some of the base. 70,000 would be bananas. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay. So 1,200 item, 1280 was what we recovered. 9,000 in value of all the other items. 30,000. We were both wrong. I'm quite high, like 187 centimeters. I'll take your word for it. Still though, 30 large is a lot of large. I'm very happy for that. So now we're gonna go to... I have some squad mates, I think, I still left in the barracks, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'm not going to equip them because there's nothing else I need. 30,000 is still a lot of thousand, though. I'm pretty happy with that. Thalia, Kessler, Bertram. I'm not equipping them. Cool. We actually got to the next tech level, which I don't need. Actually, what I do want to check and see is what we think is missing, because I think I'm missing 2 things. Pre-War Park is the Dual 105. Town Nexus is... I'm not sure what that is. Anyway, I'm about to make Monica very happy. First of all, is there anything I can sell? Signet ore for money? Sure. I actually don't need it for anything else. Chocolate. Thanks. Usually have stuff a little cheaper. I don't need any. I have 25. Oh, what do you sell? Sorry. Ammo. I don't have any of that crap. Cool. Moving on. Ollie, you're very helpful, but you're not what I need. Thanks. Liquid metal. I'll take all that. I'll take all that. I'll take all that. I'll take all that. And I'll not take all that. I already burned through most of my money. What I want... I'll take 20 armored wall. Take all the scrap. Take all the basic. Take all the polymer. I'll take all the utility tile. We do sell comm modules. Like another 14 of those. I'll take literally all the superconducting material you have. 40 barrier. Cool. I just spent all our money. Very quick. Very quick, very easy. Alright, now, let's get some stuff cleaned up. First of all, I don't like the enemy being able to see all of my underoos. Okay, there's that. Second of all, I can make some twin barrel. Make 1 twin barrel because control modules. Blarg. Okay. Can I make more super generators? Nope. Oh, I can make repeaters. Okay. Yeah. It's not terribly complex. 1, 2, 3, 4. But it is complex. Okay, I thought it was far more... I can't make intricate components, so I'm gonna need 4 of that, 2 of that. And I already left a ton of space open, so our power is 567 is our core output. What's going on here? There we go. 867. Awesome. Anything else I can make? Yep, 3 more of this. Guy, that's not helpful. 1, 2, 3. Can I make more battery packs? I could do if I had 30 more batteries. So this is how I wanted to design the base, right? Really quick, slap together a bunch of stuff, move on, don't worry about it too much. So I've left all this space intentionally open for that reason. You do that. So that's another 150 power, or how much? 80 power, that's fine. So that's another 240 more power. Awesome, more power! Okay, I added some storage, I added 2 more super generators, I added... What are we missing? Automotive capacitor. Okay, so save. Yep, good. Do it again.
Please confirm your outpost. Please confirm your operatives.
Yeah, armor. Armor good. Armor great. I take one of these with me. Let's just sell all of that. Sell all of that. Thought I had some electro ammo somewhere. I might have already sold it. It's fine. Where is... I don't need this excavation set. I haven't used the excavation set once. Not in this campaign, not in the last one. I think in my longer Let's Play I did, though. I don't need these reactive mines. They sell for garbage, so I don't know why I keep bringing them back. But if I got space in my inventory, my thought really is like, might as well. That's all I need. Oh, I usually bring lockpicks with me, don't I? There we go. That's why it's uneven. Let's grab another armor stack. Cool. Let's get out of here. Yep. Yep. And yep. And I think we were doing difficulty 3.
Commander
Component HP increase. Heck yes. Destroying all grants extra gear. I'm not in it for the gear. Dang it, I don't want extra gear. And that's also dumb. Ooh, enemies will be marked and slowed. Awesome. Now might be the time to do alchemy. We're getting pretty close to doing alchemy stuff. When recovery day, boost more boost. Love me some boost. Boost the mag size. Mag size is pretty unimportant considering we're using autoloaders. And autoloaders can't benefit from the thing. The way it works is when a turret runs out of ammunition, you get a box of ammunition. A box of ammunition is 1,000 rounds. That's it. It won't overfeed. And the only way you can overfeed is if you have the engineering helmet. Which that's something I would do. That was actually something I was doing a lot of in the first campaign, in my first try, my first playthrough, whatever. Was I would have the engineering helmet, and I would manually feed turrets, and I actually saved quite a bit of materials in the beginning game. But yeah, once you get the autoloader, meh. I mean, there's kind of no point. Ooh, I see some good stuff in there. Another nano chip? Hot dang! Prayers being answered, if only I was a praying man. A control module? Ooh, boy. I'm taking that to bed tonight. Gonna cuddle it real good. Tuck it in real tight. Control modules, I'm sure run really warm, right? Like, if you ever needed a heated blanket or a water bottle, some people do the rubberized warm bottle or whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called. Ah, just bring a control module. Radiation? What does that even mean? Radiation? Never met him. I know what's wrong about this base. It's not the Megacycle blue. That's fine. We'll fix that too. Some electrical components. Well, done. Done skis. Artillery, yes. Fusion warheads, awesome. X-boost field, yeah, okay. Slowly regen, I can handle that. 3 stacks of, yep, more stuff. We can almost do the entire thing. We're gonna do the whole thing. I'm gonna go negative power. No one's gonna be here. This is the same map we just did. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Yeah, we can get the whole map. Instead of pushing into the city and having a difficult time trying to win, this is a much better return for your human effort time thing. Good. Good language, John. I can tell I'm tired. Ah, dang it, this is the wrong place. Dang it. That's the second time I made that mistake. I'm like, yeah, there's going to be no one here. We just did thing. Because I'm looking at the picture, not the name. Okay, that was worth some time. Well, we'll grind down some stuff. We'll get some more materials. It'll be great. And that is in the wall. Very good. Very good. Cannon Nexus right there. Thank you kindly. 90,000 hit points. Let's see what we could do with Rocket Barrage. Okay, now I'm stuck. Excellent. 265. Oh, we actually got it pretty far. I'm gonna do that. I should probably go rustle up some other folks to fight. Because that boosts my damage. Is there anything here? Wait. Oh, gather wreckage. Oh, okay. I was like, since when did you need power to open the door of a van? Get out of here with that. Was I hitting the car doors? Oh, barf. It's fine. There is a lot of stuff in there, though, and I do want it. This won't take super long. I don't know, 2 more barrages? 3 more barrages, maybe? Ugh. Maybe forget it. Okay. Ooh, cool. I don't want to grind down any of this stuff. Neat. I do need to get power positive. You know what? Just screw it. I do need to get power positive before I leave the area. I think that's how that works. We'll find more cannon nexuses. Nexusi. Whatever. Oh. It just popped right out. I don't want this sword. Thank you. I mean, I want it. It'll be good to sell, but I don't want to use it. Thank you. Also, putting a bullet inside of a civilian drone just sounds really silly to me. It took me maybe an embarrassing amount of time to figure out that's what you're supposed to do. So it's like, do you catch it? If it's like a drone I've ever seen, militarized or whatever, they are tiny. Oh, hey, look at this, another cannon nexus. They're tiny. Like, if you punch a drone in the face, wherever a drone would assign as their face, they shatter. They're not super resilient. Aw, really? I'm just gonna go around then. Thank you. Oh, well, hold on. Nope, that costs power. Forget that. Operative HP up. Oh, this room was a bust. Another automotive capacitor. Turret nexus. I wouldn't call a turret nexus a bust. That's alright. And I got more than enough power to go open that door. That other door. You can have all of this stuff. Thanks. Alright, another POI there. Another drone. Got it. If anything, just increases value, so I'm cool for it. Oh, ran out of stamina. Okay, good stuff. Okay, I'm just going to search the rest of this house and then we're done. There was a few other bits and bobs I wanted to get, but X boost increases movement speed. I don't care about that. I got obsessed with the magical room. Oh yeah, that's stuck into there. Okay, happy enough. Let's go. And I'm hoping for another really big haul. Ammo, no thanks. Cool. Done. Done and dusted. I don't care. I'll take a free Titan Spike. That was the whole thing, and we can add 2 hazards. Oh, 400 gold. Yes, sir. Yeah, hit me with a full brisket. Let's do it. Oh, those things are so annoying, but it's worth. Super worth. Oh, man, I need a nap badly. So we'll probably do one more run of this. So we'll finish this one. We'll do one more run. Really start to build up our economic, right? Stash away some stuff. I'll call that a stream for today. As a reminder, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I do have to run Mama Megacycle to a couple of errands. Nothing really big, but just a couple things that I said I'd help with and get that done. So tomorrow, no stream. Hoping to stream on Wednesday, Thursday, and that's where I'm at for right now. Maybe Friday? I'm not sure quite yet. Yeah, I do need to restore some energy. I need a lot of food, and I need a nap. Turret base, good. There's a dude I missed downstairs. Cool. There's that. Here's this. A bunch of ammo and crap I'm sure I'm just going to throw away in a minute. For these battles, I do want to participate, so I'm not going to hit start yet. I think we were doing pretty well during the last fight. It's just those dudes that fall out of the sky can be really annoying. Actually, it might be really smart as if I just stayed in the tower. Because I don't think they're smart enough to use stairs. I think they just fall on the ground, fall to earth. And then they just jump at you. But if they jump, like, really high, as opposed to really straight, it means they'll just land on the top. Maybe that's our gimmick. What's also my gimmick is making sure I can hold all the valuables. Nope, nope, nope. That's worth money. No? No. Okay, we're almost there. I think I need one more square. There we go. Cool. Now, can I missile from here, or am I going to hit stuff?
Warning. Flanking attack from the right.
Our X-Boost field looks pretty good, actually. Nope. I'm just going to hit stuff really annoyingly. Alright, well, that was a fun idea. Nope, wrong one. Ah, barf. Okay, I do need to grind a little bit so I can get some inventory space. Thank you. That doesn't stack, and that doesn't stack. And that doesn't stack, and I'm going to sell it anyway, so cool stuff. Now I get an ammo run. Yep, I like that wall there. An errant rocket passing through my base may be fine, but I don't want it to kiss the ammo boxes, so thanks. Thanks for the walls, y'alls. Oh, let's make sure we turn on our artillery, huh? Direct shoot. Direct and shoot. Yeah, I just hit the drop pod. Okay, still doing good. Yeah, I think we're in a really good position here. I could just keep farming this and pushing it as hard as I possibly can. Oh, well, you know what time it is. If there's nothing for me to do. Yeah, what I wanted to figure out was if this actually times out. Like, I kind of thought this would just keep going on forever and ever until you tell him to stop doing it. Yeah, mouse clicks don't do anything. I'm not going to touch anything else until... Still got ammo. Hard to see, but I think we do. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is just gonna happen forever. Now I forgot how to take it out. There we go. Did I punch it? Oh. Well, he's dead now. I don't think from the punch, but let's just take some credit, right? Okay, Apostle should be showing up here any second. And I would help out with that fight, but the artillery's just going to one-shot it anyway. Or, you know, let everything else do the work, which is also fine. It's also fine. Okay, we have a really functional little base here. Not going to win a beauty pageant. But thank goodness there's the beauty pageant for bases. There used to be, I don't know if it's still there, but there used to be, like, design competitions, quote-unquote. I don't know what you'd even win, but, like, just the, hey, you built the best-looking base or whatever. It was on the Outpost Infinity Siege's Discord, I think. Oh, man. You know what? I might take back what I said. I might wrap up after this one. Oh, we've been streaming for about a little shy of 6 hours. That's not bad. I like to keep it like that if I'm going to stream about 6. If I'm going to do individualized recordings, keep it to about an hour. I think that works out pretty well. I'm just knackered. I don't know if that's another word for sleepy. I'm sleepy. I'm done tuckered. Done tuckered out. There we go. Almost. These rockets just must have a shorter range. That's not a good thing. Oh, okay. I'm not going to run out there for a control module, forget that. Yeah. Doesn't it say at the top how long my session is? I think every stream that I've done, like, I've been trying to get to a regular streaming thing. Like I said, trying to get, I don't know, get a gamer base or whatever, see if we can drum up some interest in not only, like, my streams and some of these other games and whatever, but... Yeah, I've been trying, so this is week 3 or whatever that I've been doing this, like just trying to get a couple of days in and such, like I said. And yeah, I've been trying to keep minimum like 4-hour stream. I try to keep at least minimum 4 hours, but I try to aim for 6. I think yesterday was 7.5. 7:15 or something. It was something like that. Now I got Nico here yelling at me. Yeah, we'll take a nap soon, buddy. Chill out.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Okay, that's beeped. And that's beeped. There we go. I was like, there can't be much more.
Aircraft arriving in 15
Yeah.
seconds.
Oh, it looks like he got bored. He does not deal with the concept of I will pet you later very well at all. Because he's a cat, right? That looks like tech. That looks like tech. I'm not going to run 400 meters there and then 400 meters back for a control module. Forget that noise. We'll just hopefully make ultra bank on this run here, and I'll just buy a ton from Monica. It kind of looks like it's got the control load out of an Atari, which I like. Maybe just a couple of dip switches, a couple of lights. Yeah, what's not to like? Oh, that almost sucked. Okay. Not too bad. Let's see what the haul is. I'm going to say 35,000. 35,000 bonus gold. Oof. We didn't smash it, but that's okay. 10,000? Blarg. We did get some nano chips and some other cool stuff, though. Material converters done. Advanced fabricator for the Guardian guys are done. That's awesome. Let's see here. Anyone want to buy my stuff? Oh, wait. Wow. That's... Wait. How much is a vintage game normally? I thought they were only like 70 bucks a pop. Nope. It would be like this. There we go. Gear, batch sell. Yep. Cool. Valuables. Vintage movies 88. Vintage comic is 20. Where's vintage video game? Oh, they're worth 268 as is. Holy crap. So yeah, 3 times that is going to be at least... What was he offering? 600 something? Yeah, that's about 3 times. I'm cool with that. Here's some vintage movies. Here's a bunch of vintage comics. Pre-war beverages. I'm keeping my basic materials, thanks. Okay, so if he's only ever going to buy 5 of a thing, we can trim. Sell 21 of them. Cool. And sell 14 of them. Done. Trims that out pretty nice. And 15. Done. We could sell easily 2 of those. Looks good. Yep, looks good. Thank you. Manaka. We got more than enough of that. That I need. Thanks. Automotive capacitors. Awesome. I think that's what I needed for more generators. Build outpost. Yeah, if I can slap down like 4 more super generators, I'd be pretty dang happy about that. Super... There you are. Need intricate components. Intricate components, superconductive materials. What is with this battery? Oh, it's lit all right. I want to watch it fall off the table. Okay. It does not appreciate... Oh, it's stuck at the edge of the table. It does not appreciate the clipping. Yeah, it don't feel good, it don't look good, it don't nothing. Let's buy 7 intricate components, and I need superconductive materials. Let's do 2 more rolls. Nope, alright. Yeah, goodbye battery. Stay warm, I guess. I don't know what batteries like to do. Oh, stay cool, probably. Batteries like to stay cool. I could see that. Okay, and you go. Okay. There we go. Just do it the long way. And what was here was that. Okay. So I was able to get 1 more of that done. Can I get any more battery packs? Sure. Oh no, I need scrap metal like crazy. Okay, go ahead and save. What else? That looks fine. This all looks good. That touches all of that. I don't remember. Do I have anything here? I was waiting for more nano chips. Oh, we could do 2 of these. Yep, perfect. And then there's 4 of that. So let's see here. Maybe put them up front. I'm cool with that. Like hell, I'm cool with that. Yeah. Awesome. We're not doing small units. So no small units. Everything else is fine. Cool. That was a nice boost. Very nice boost. What else can I do? Can I do some... Oh, the autoloader doesn't quite get there. Nah. Alright, that's fine. It was a good thought, I think. That would work. Sure. Is everyone attacking smalls? No. Okay. Then it would look like this. Perfect. Okay. Save it up. I think we're done. That works pretty freaking well for a session, yeah? Alright. Yeah, let's call it here. Thank you all for joining me. Let's see what our current time is. Save files. Oh, the total game time's totally borked. It said 3:07 last time. Man, that's unfortunate. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about it. What I could do is I could calculate the time spent based on the recording session length. So let's see. Let's just real math. We did 7-ish hours yesterday. We did 6-ish hours today. Let's just call that 13 hours, right? We're trying to beat 38. So I should probably calculate how much time we spent in the last one as well correctly, but that's another conversation for another time. So thank you all for joining me. My name is JohnMegacycle, and I hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.